timing.
Why? What happened?
Hi, everybody. 3, 2, 1, we're on. Just in time. Joseph's here with his buddy. I remember meeting you at the
Hi,
shop,
everybody.
right?
This is Greg Gamble. Greg Gamble.
Or you pulled up with a car once? You made him pull over with one of the classic cars out front, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
It was something like that.
Something was going on.
You involved with the cars, right?
Yeah, well, I go with Joe sometimes.
Did you
Yeah.
drive my Edsel and we pulled out in front of here, or was that something?
Yeah, I think that must have been.
No, I think that was another guy.
Oh.
That was Norm.
Or I've seen
Oh,
you.
no.
Maybe I've just seen you on Facebook
Yeah,
so much.
Yeah. Well, nice,
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm glad you. I'm especially glad that Joe picked tonight to become a lounge cadet. Sit down. And
All right.
I was going to just talk to myself.
Uh-oh.
Well, I was going to talk to the cadets. Let's see if we're. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to share this. We call this the beginning of the show.
Okay. Oh, there's
And-
a show.
Yeah, we're live
Is my
streaming.
mic on?
This'll pick you up.
Oh, no. Don't give him a mic.
This'll cover you. It does a pretty good job.
Testing.
I'm going to share this. I have it off because it has a, you know, it's like a gun. It has a safety on it. You know, it has a drunk safety.
I got you. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I know. It's early in the night.
Testing.
Not bad, old Joe.
No, it's not on that mic.
Buffalo Loot.
Let's see.
Little fireside chat.
People at the beginning of the show, the rerun watchers like to they like to get a little behind the scenes, some of the technical aspects that go into this. Hi, Barbara Fisher. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're with us. You're our first, I think. We're just getting set up here. Let's see. I'm going to share here. Somebody made a thing go off.
Is that what it is? Nice. Around
The
the
little round table.
Yeah, the old round table.
There we go.
Let me see a picture over here. Who's the artist here?
Mary.
Oh, is this right?
Yeah, we're in the art business now. We like to keep changing industries every.
The lamplighter you're
Every
talking
week.
about?
Oh no, that's one of our lounge cadets,
Oh, okay.
Barry, pianist, surgeon,
Okay.
and artist, and does beautiful work.
It is nice. It's beautiful. These are all photographs from the round table?
From before it was the round table.
What
I
was
don't
it?
have any pictures of the round table, unfortunately.
Was that right? You know Mike Naples?
Yeah.
He might have some. I think his father owned it at one
He
point.
said if the family probably does have some pictures, but then
Oh.
I didn't want to bug him about it.
Wow, check out
That
this
was like
one.
15 years ago. Here we go. Okay, now we're. Okay. How's the reception, Barbara Fisher? Here we go. We got the chat coming on. Now we can see Vicki Scott. Okay, great. We got the new. We're constantly upgrading Lounge Academy, and this week, one of the obvious upgrades for the studio cadets
Check this out.
is this 42-inch monitor that you can see for the online cadets. I'm pointing at it. See that big monitor, right? I'm pointing at it. You can see it from the camera over there. That's new.
Beep, beep.
So what kind of car did you guys come in tonight? Anything
Well,
normal or
yeah, normal
like
stuff.
a Buick Century or something?
No, I got a pickup truck. What do you have, Greg?
Kia.
A Kia.
A Kia. Yeah, you need a normal car,
Yeah.
obviously. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, this time of the year.
Plus, you know, the modern, I mean, for me, my modern normal car is I've got two modern normal cars I drive.
Yeah.
One is the 2004 Crown Vic.
That's the one out here, the gray one?
Yeah, anything without a carburetor seems like modern,
Yeah.
high tech, right? And then I've got actually it's older, a 1999. Is it a 99 Buick Century.
Both good cars.
That's I mean, you can't beat it in the
Those are
winter.
both good cars.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I mean, you don't really even need a four-wheel drive around here when you got one of those.
No.
The Crown Vic, not so much.
Gotta
People
lower
still,
my mic here.
Yeah,
People still want those Crown Vics.
I gotta lower my mic.
I really like it. I like it more and more, and I've had it a long time. It's just, you know, you're starting to realize that they're going away. You know, and you can't buy
No, you
a
can't.
body on frame.
What I found out, Howard, is that there are guys that are sending them off to Sweden and Finland.
No kidding.
Yeah, they have more cars, vintage vehicles, vintage American vehicles in Sweden than any other country outside of the United States.
Wow.
And then Finland, right next door, is, you know, not too far behind.
So they've got blondes and antique cars.
Right.
It sounds like heaven.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
There was a woman that visited my Airbnb from Finland, and we were down at the Duende, and they were playing hillbilly music, and she called it Hilly Billy. It's the first time I ever heard that term before.
It's probably what they call it there.
Hilly Billy music. I go, what? Hilly Billy? Yeah, it was pretty funny.
What do they call hillbilly music where you are, Vicky Scott? She's in where? I always forget where Vicky is. Denmark. We got worldwide viewers.
Really? That's
We got
awesome.
two. We got North Carolina. Barbara, you're in North Carolina, right? Guy, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. Yeah, this is great. Guy, I could read you from kind of across the room for the first time with that
Yeah.
giant monitor.
Yeah, you don't even have to squint.
Well, you don't have to. Oh, the one on the right, the chats are a little small.
Yeah.
The alerts are nice and big. That's like that. Vicky Scott Warson shared our stream. That gives you a lot of social credits here in our social credit scoring system
Nice.
by sharing the stream.
Uh-huh.
And it's like I said, I'm glad you guys came by because usually, like often there's like a party going on right now.
Okay.
You know, with
Well, where is everybody? They knew we were coming?
sophisticated.
They knew where we were coming?
They'll be here. That's the thing is
Smart people.
we never know,
Yeah.
especially early in the evening. It's like usually there's three of us here, my co-hosts.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan's probably on his way here because we were in touch, and I actually inadvertently ditched Mary. I have to be more careful about this. I had her
Well, we
with
came
me
to see
at the
Mary. She's
Statler.
not here?
She's over at Morton's Steakhouse at the bar,
Oh.
but she can't stay long because our friend Mary McNeil, who met us over there,
Mm-hmm.
she's on her way to a show.
Okay.
So she's on a timetable.
Gotcha.
So, and of course, it is conceivable Mary could run into more people.
She's that kind of a girl.
She is.
Yeah. So, Greg, can I offer you a little bite to eat? We have a plate of butter here. Are you hungry?
A stick of butter.
A stick of butter.
Well,
Where's the camera?
you might be wondering what the butter's for, and it's because you're.
I was afraid to ask.
No, we've got some. Can you smell bread baking?
Yeah, I thought it was like chocolate chip cookies or something.
Yeah, it's fresh whole wheat bread,
Oh, that's good.
and one of Ryan's. He's the president of WBIG.Tv,
Okay.
and one of his duties, responsibilities, is to take the bread out of the oven and slice it up and
Oh,
stuff. So he'll be
he'll be here shortly.
and you'll be enjoying
So
that bread if you like. If you're, you look like you're ready to.
it's
eat some.
there's like a song that you used to play. Donuts on a Tuesday, bread on a Friday. Let's
Donuts on a Tuesday, bread is on a Friday, and Joe is here. Where did she say she is? Scott. Vicky Scott Lawrence. It's 1 a.m. in Denmark.
You,
Is it really?
we can have a cocktail if you like. Okay, is this?
Does that mean you're in Denmark? You are, right? Except it's 1 a.m. You're staying up for Lounge Academy.
Do they usually go to bed early in Denmark? Because 1 o'clock is just getting started. In
Yeah,
Buffalo.
Joe's just going out here in Buffalo.
I'm not even dressed yet.
Yeah,
You know,
I noticed.
came for wings, and this is my wing outfit, and then I thought, come over and see how hard.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're here.
What is the
For a
dress
lot of
code at
reasons.
the Lounge Academy?
It's New Year's Eve 1959, which is your year, 1959.
I love 59.
Yeah. Actually, 59 is the year I've always had in mind for a lot of things at Lounge Academy.
Is that right?
It is, yeah, which coincides.
I can bring one of my cars over. I have a 59 Edsel. Would it fit?
Yeah,
We'll have to do
fit
it.
out on the lawn,
We'll
right
have
out
to do
front.
an outdoor
out the-
cam.
Right out of the window.
There you go.
There's a camera right there ready for it.
Oh, okay.
Do you ever watch the beginning of the old episodes on YouTube of Playboy's Penthouse? It came out.
Playboy After Dark?
Came
that
out.
kind of a thing?
Yeah, it went through a couple different names, and
Yeah.
I think when it first came out, I think it was 59.
Okay.
The show starts with the cars like going there, you know,
Uh-huh.
and it's it really sets that.
Playboy Penthouse? Is that what you said?
I think it's called just
I wonder
YouTube
if it would be on,
Playboy, you know,
I wonder if it would be on Netflix.
Hugh Hefner.
Uh-huh.
It's free. I mean, there's a bunch of episodes people have just posted. There's a DVD, I guess, with all of them. And I think what they did is they were on for a few years,
Mhm.
2 or 3 years, in black and white with all the old jazz stars. They had in fact, Cy Coleman wrote their theme song
Uh-huh.
that they play at the beginning of the show, and he was a big deal then. Still is, you know, even though he's been gone a long time. And they'd have all these, you know, top. Hef was really into his music,
Mm-hmm.
and he archived a lot of great music by having that show.
You're right, 1959.
Yeah, those are there he is, Cy Coleman. He's
Yeah.
probably playing. That's where I got this song. I recognize that scene. He's introducing this song. I'm sentimental, so I walk in the rain. So you don't even have to press it, I can do it. I've got some habits even Joe Galvin can't explain. Could start for the corner up in Spain. Why try to change me now? We'll sit and I'll daydream. I've got daydreams galore. Cigarette ashes, there they go on the floor. I'll go away weekends, leave the keys in the door. Why try to change me now? He might have been doing Witchcraft. It was either Witchcraft or this one. The scenes look similar as I'm thinking about it here.
Okay.
Why can't I be more conventional? People talk, people stare, so I try. That's not for me, I can't see my kind of crazy world go passing me by. So let people wonder, let them laugh, let them frown. You know I love you till the moon's upside down. Don't you remember I was always your clown? Why try to change me? Why try to change me? Why try to change me now?
You're so well-rounded, man. I never knew that you
Well,
could
thank
play
you.
like that.
Thanks, Greg.
Very nice.
Your mechanical stuff, your piano stuff.
No
Oh, well,
music or
thanks.
anything now, huh? You don't even need sheet music to.
Well,
For
for
some
some
stuff.
of them, yeah, yeah. Need cheat sheets for a lot of it. That's what all this paperwork is for. Yeah, Mary's at a different bar, but she's gonna run out of money, so she's gonna be here pretty soon. I only left her $10, and she's at Morton's. It'll buy you a
Yeah.
toothpick.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's at the wrong spot.
Oh, you're too nice, Vicky. Thanks for shilling for me. How's it looking now, Guy? Did the fuzz clear up? Guy's always on the lookout for fuzz, you know, because he's an over-the-road truck driver.
Who is Guy? Somebody?
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. We actually were friends just from Facebook over the years. We've gotten to. I feel like I've known him all my life, you
No
know.
kidding, yeah.
You know how close you can get with.
Have you met him yet, or is
No,
still
because
on
he's
Facebook?
in another state.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
he keeps threatening to come through Buffalo and stopping into Lounge Academy. I'm sure it'll happen, right, Guy? There's so many songs that really, you know, jive with the collection of cars that you've assembled.
Give me one.
You know, well, that was one.
Yeah.
We could do a lot of them. Just
Route 66.
yeah. Well, there's thousands of them yet you've forgotten
Yeah.
that without things like Lounge Academy would go forgotten.
Mhm.
You know, they call them back then just like they were cars.
Right.
Now they're called something else because the cars now aren't. They're like more like appliances. So now we have to use other terms for our old cars, like classic car,
Right. Vintage.
vintage, resto mod, you know, whatever.
Muscle.
But with these songs, this used to be just every place you'd go into. I mean, they're pretty much. I mean, they're likely there'd be a guy at a piano doing some songs, and these were just pop songs of the 40s and 50s, 30s, 20s that were still popular
I would be a
in the
big
50s.
Irving Berlin fan, or
Love Irving
yeah,
Berlin,
he was amazing.
yeah, and he had some Buffalo connections too. Married a Buffalo girl, I think,
Mhm.
and buried her here a couple days after their wedding, which is it's real sad. You know, he was in the right business of writing heartbreaking songs because he had his
Is
own
that the one
story.
that left a rose on her grave?
Yeah, very good. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, how often was that? Once a year or
That's
once
Jody
a month?
Maggio and Marilyn Monroe you're thinking of.
No, but he did.
Berlin.
it.
did
yeah,
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
he did too. I think it was like, was it every day?
Could have been. Yeah. he-
Mary will know. She's the
I think DiMaggio did it.
musicologist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Some guys do that, and he hasn't even buried her yet.
I got a dozen in the car waiting to go home with me and my wife.
That's the only way you can get in through the front door.
That's right. Yeah.
I was wondering, you know, if you buy your plot. I didn't buy any plots because I'm going to live forever. But if you do, Can you store your stuff there?
No.
No.
Although you do own the land, you know, so
there's certain.
there are certain regulations and whatnot.
Like
but-
zoning,
Well,
like,
the rules, like the.
it's like a
if it was
condo
in Forest Lawn-
association.
Yeah, exactly, but like it's in Forest Lawn, they can't touch your stuff, you have to, you know, give them permission to do whatever, you know. There's a lot of funny stories about Forest Lawn, there's a lady.
Certain air rights.
Yeah, there's a lady that used to come, you know, with her clippers and clip around the grave of her husband. They had a mausoleum, and then when she died, some of the maintenance people put her tools in the mausoleum, and so they're still there now. There was one grave over there that says, I told him I was sick.
I think I heard about that one, yeah.
And so I was thinking, now what can I do to upstage that? And I'm thinking that I'm just going to write on my stone. I knew this would happen.
I think there was, somebody famous.
She died 6 months after their marriage. Typhoid fever.
Marilyn Monroe?
That's Berlin.
Oh, you do have a couple people here.
Yeah, Mary will be over. I'm up there at Morton's Steakhouse
Oh, all right.
with Mari, and Ryan is on his way over from a work party, right, Ryan? He's probably in his car listening. Hope he's in his car. We could use him. This guy knows his songs. Paul Kokoda. He knows where the men's room is too. And the beer. You guys want a beer? Open the refrigerator and grab one.
Oh, thanks.
Help yourself. I'm good on the beer.
The wine steward will be here soon too. Yeah, grab whatever you want, Greg. Greg, you know where everything is around here.
Greg, you've been here so many times, you know where
He's been here 20 minutes. You should know by now.
No, why not?
Thanks for telling me that. Gaia, nice to see you. Hi, GT. We'll tell Ann to relax and watch some Lounge Academy
Yeah.
and drink something and with honey in it. Here's one these guys will know, ladies and gentlemen. Because they only take their classic cars out on when it's not raining out, when it's a clear day, right? On a clear day, rise and look around you, and you'll see who you are. Greg, on a clear day,
Barbra Streisand.
how it will astound you that the glow of your being outshines every star you'll feel part of. Every mountain, sea, and shore you can hear from far and near, a world you've never heard before. On that clear day, on that clear day, you can see forever and ever, evermore. Paul has chicken wings that. Speaking of chicken wings, we were just talking about chicken wings.
If this is the crowd, they'll last.
Where are those from, Paul?
Runners.
Oh, they always had great wings.
Runners. Yes, they really have the best stuff.
Have you
Have
been?
one and tell me.
We just
discussing chicken wings, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't know.
I make chicken wings. I made them today.
I thought I knew who wrote this song, but I didn't. You say it's Burton Lane wrote
Yeah, Burton Lane.
this? Never heard of it.
And Alan J. Lerner did the,
What, non-clear day?
is that Lerner of Lerner and Lowe?
Yeah.
Wow.
That one.
Barbra Streisand sang that great.
And on a clear day, on a clear day, you can see forever, and you can drive forever in your classic 59 Edsel. Maybe we'll get some clear days. Now, do you take them out on clear days in the winter if the roads are?
No. If there's any snow, there'll be salt on the road. So if there's, like now,
The dust.
a couple days of rain, I'll take them out on a clear day. But if it doesn't, then I don't bring
That
them.
Then-
salt dust comes up.
That takes discipline.
Yeah. And after the winter's over, I wait for 3 major rainstorms before I bring them out again as well in the beginning of the year. Because, you know, the salt wreaks havoc. You know, it's not just,
Oh, yeah.
you know, the dust, like Greg said, you know, will do damage too, but I just want to make sure that try to preserve them as best as I can.
Now, you could dip them in oil.
It's true.
I just did that.
It's messy, but
My girlfriend's Jeep Wrangler, I had the oil. It's messy, but yeah, like you said,
it works.
yeah.
It's like a gun or something. If it's
Yeah.
oily, it stays
It's
good.
got all over the
If it's
bumper
not,
and
it
everything.
rusts.
It's-
Yeah.
How long does that last? It's like a year and you gotta do it again?
Yeah,
They do
well,
it every year.
certain areas wash off faster than other areas, you know, but even if you did it once a year,
Well, yeah, that's what you
And-
normally you do once a year. Right now into that.
it'll slow it down, even if it's not
It
enough,
rusts away.
it'll slow it down a lot.
Yeah.
That Rust Away is so busy now to get an appointment.
Really?
It's easier to get a dentist appointment, you know. To get
That's the oil-based place,
Yeah.
Rustaway?
They spray it. though,
What do they
so-
charge to
Is
do
that
it
in
now?
Sloan?
It's like 129
Per visit?
per
Yeah,
treatment.
yeah.
So you do it once a year though.
Yeah. No, I've done it, and it's like if I was doing it for somebody else, which I have not done or offered to do, but if I was gonna do that, it's such a messy job, and it does take time to do it properly.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's nice though, it's a great way to use like old motor oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been saving mine,
Repurpose it.
because I've been doing some oil changes, so I figure
Repurpose it.
I'll use it, you know.
Yeah.
What would
Oops,
you do
was
with
that
the old
something?
oil if you didn't?
There's guys that want it for heat.
You want me to tickle the keys while you're gone?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Mary's here, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're partying.
All right.
Hope we got ladies. Mary's coming from an appearance at Morton's Steakhouse.
She have dinner?
Snacks,
Oh,
hors d'oeuvres at the bar
I haven't been in
with
there.
Julia. Julia was there. Yeah, we were there tonight. We stopped in, and then I couldn't get her out of there. I had to come back here. And Brandy was there. Everyone looks great. Mary Sullivan. Have you been in there? We hadn't either. It's the first time I've been in there since it was E.B. Green's. It used to be our hangout over there.
Jackie Jocko?
Yeah, and now they closed E.B. Green's 2 years ago. They opened Morton's Steakhouse,
Right.
and they remodeled the whole thing. But you know, it's still the same bones. You feel home when you're there because everything's in the same place. Everything's just a different
Updated.
color. Yeah,
Oh, there's no
updated.
piano. No.
And there's no piano. Hence our piano here. What's that? Oh, the wine wall is new. Mary noticed that right away. I like that? How do you like that new monitor behind you? Did you notice it?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that great? We could read what they're saying.
How'd you do
Phil Pantano, good cadet, he gave it to me. He says, "You want my old TV set?"
that? Oh, I see.
I said, "Can I use it as a computer monitor?" He said, "Yeah." He's an IT guy, and he's right. It's got an HDMI input, and I set it up, and it's.
Is this what everybody that tunes in to you sees?
No, they see the on the right. Yeah, they're seeing that, the pictures, and those are the comments.
Oh, all right.
It's just if it was just a little larger, I'd get a rubber foam pad for the bottom of my mic. Yeah. Yeah, that would help. This mic stand it's solid. And it carries the Melissa Grace. Nice to see you listening from home with the orange cat, the new orange cat. This goes out by request.
Where did you say Brian was?
He was at a work party, but it sounded like he was on his way over, but it also evidently was. That noise was Melissa Grace liking our stream. Thanks for doing that. I'd like to thank Gaia for throwing money at us too. It's great. Appreciate that. Mary, I don't know if you've met Joe Galvin in the past. Have you met Joe?
I think we met once.
Oh, probably at Donut Tuesday at least.
At least. We were once. Donut Cadet.
And his friend Greg.
Okay, yeah. Good to meet you.
Joe has all those 1959 cars. That's his favorite year is 1959.
In cars.
And he's got in cars.
What year were you
And
born?
he's got all the classics. Remember he brought some classic cars over?
It's a nice year for
My favorite year in women is 62.
See how he does that?
I remember just cars being really
That's why he's got 12 classic cars.
were big, and my parents had this Chevy that was pink and gray. I liked that car a lot when I was a kid. I liked those colors. Yeah, the pink and gray Chevy. I remember going out to get it in the garage in South Buffalo. We got every car.
Two black
One of my
cats.
earliest memories is a car memory too. I remember sitting on the back seat,
Two
probably
black
of the
cats
big
that you
Chevy,
see.
and wondering how come my feet only
Can
came
be
to the
messy.
end of the seat,
Yeah.
whereas my big brother, was sitting next to me. And his
Here's
feet
one
were
for
in
Guy.
the back seat where I was. So that's an early memory of your feet are only coming to car memory. I think that. Well, it's my secret.
What's new?
What year was the car, do you know?
My brother would know. Yeah, he knew all this cars.
How is the world treating you?
My guess it might have been 59. I would have been a few years old.
You haven't changed a bit.
That's a great combination, the gray and the pink.
It was very pretty. It's a combination I still like.
Yeah.
Gee, but it's great.
What is it called? They show.
Here you go, Gaia.
You know,
What's new?
Linda Ronstadt.
How is the world
Yes,
treating you?
Nelson Bell. Yes.
This was the name of the album. And I
Oh,
walked
what's
in.
new?
You haven't changed a bit.
Jacqueline must have sung the song 40
Lovely
years.
is
And it just
ever.
come out, you
Oh,
know.
because everyone
I
wanted to
must
hear it.
admit.
Yeah, she did a lot to people like those songs. There were a lot of people who got to know those songs.
What's
because
new?
they're relevant.
that romance come through.
Yes. Yes.
We haven't met since then. Gee, but it's great to see you again. What's new? Probably I'm boring you,
And the rest was simple. They did another album.
but seeing you is grand.
That's what I learned about Nelson.
And you were sweet
That's when
to offer your hand.
I know, but I kind of knew
I
he was the
understand.
first one to grab.
I do.
Oh, okay. And make it have him say.
Pardon my asking.
Oh, yeah.
He started crazy for those two.
Oh, okay.
Sinatra.
But then you
Sinatra was shrewd, but
wouldn't know.
and he saw what they were doing. He really jumped in.
I haven't changed.
Yeah. So
I
Sinatra,
still
then
love you
Nelson,
so.
Sinatra did a lot of work with Nelson. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't really know.
Oh, he tried to claim that.
What's
He went way back
new?
with Hemingway's or something. But
Get the door.
Nat and Cole had it first.
Sounds like a cadet.
Oh, there, cadets. Welcome, cadets.
We never know how the evenings, what twists and turns the evening is going to take here at Lounge Academy. It's unscripted. It's Kathy, and she brought Nick. It's Nick, and he was brought by Kathy. Kathy and Nick, our lounge cadets. They say hang your coat up, Nick, and stay a while. I just turned the heat on. You'll be too hot very soon.
Yeah, thank you.
We have a coat room in the orange room, Nick. Kathy will show you how that works. But Nick always brings his hammer with him.
Usually that's Ryan hides the view for him.
Yeah, and you hide him too?
I'm like a sheepdog around here, you know. I get to herd everybody around. Part of the fun. Right, Gaia? Well, you're welcome, Gaia. It's a great song. I'm glad you asked for that. Here's a song for Kathy to launch things out. If I looked at you.
I don't even get the book.
Yeah,
This one's from 1952.
Yeah, and you start getting some things.
Do you have any 1952?
It is lovely. You can look up some
50.
50.
Yeah, 50 and 55.
2-hour documentary.
My oldest one is a 47.
watching some of the documentaries.
Studebaker.
Right.
And I have two 49s, a Chevy and a Studebaker.
It
is
kind of late when you just
55 Chevy. I have two 50s.
We watched one.
Chrysler and a DeSoto.
Oh, the guy who wrote.
We had, when I was a kid, we had a 50, my dad, and then my mother took it over.
Yeah, who's
That's
that
how
guy?
it worked in our family.
Always Chevys?
No, it was a 59 DeSoto.
Anyway, the Australian guy. Yes, I can't just. I can't believe I can't.
That's a beautiful
Yeah.
car.
It was great. Yeah, the wings had the push buttons,
Yeah.
and it was just our car, you know,
On the dash?
on the left.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I wonder
And
what's
then
that.
the brake was a little slider.
Oh, no kidding.
I think so.
Did you notice on the 58 Edsel that it's push button right in the middle of the horn?
And they did like a mini.
I did. I don't. Somehow I missed that. That's amazing.
Well, you were looking at the outside,
Yeah.
going across the street, taking the picture for the three of them. I should have
Yes,
pointed it
yes.
out to you. You would have.
That's
liked
really
He had his
okay.
train.
it. Yeah, they
That's
call
an
it
unusual.
Was
teletouch
he on the Pullman train?
system.
Did he have-
Nice.
And it
Push
goes-
buttons were the big thing.
Yeah, right.
But I'm not sure.
Space age push button convenience.
The 55 Chrysler has a little knob, up and down knob on the dashboard, on the right-hand side. And there's no park. You have to put it in neutral and then pull the brake.
Oh, I'll have to watch that.
Maybe that's, yeah, there was like a slider.
Yeah.
So that wasn't, oh, that's why. Was that the parking crawl?
No,
that's what
that's
happens.
the transmission.
Just to engage it?
Yeah, just to engage the transmission up and down.
Go right back to sleep.
Yeah.
And then I get caught in one of those and I never can go to sleep again.
Every time I look at Kathy Moses, I think spring is right around the corner.
Kathy!
Peter's out there. Is that right? Yeah, that's the guy who likes so much. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Spring is right at the bottom of that bottle of wine.
You grew up in Howard, you grew up in Buffalo?
Yeah. Well, town of Tonawanda.
What a nice thing to do.
If I looked at you and begin to sing, I'm not as crazy as I seem to be. After all, it's spring. And if I collect bits of straw and string, I'm only doing what those robins do. After all, it's spring. If I dream out loud when I'm in a crowd and forget the time of day, darling, bear with me when they stare at me and remark there goes an April Fool in May. And if I hear bells and there's no such thing, I'm only dreaming of a day to be when they really ring. After all, after all, after all, after all, it's spring.
Mary, that picture over your shoulder, does that have the building that we're in? Behind that lamppost?
If I dream out loud
Right.
when we're in a crowd
Oh, okay.
and forget the time of day,
I remember when the streetlights were.
darling, bear with
Yeah, I
me
grew up in North Buffalo and they had those.
when they stare at me and remark there goes an April Fool in May.
I checked them all out, and then when I saw that one, I had to point it out.
And if I hear bells, but there's no such thing, I'm only dreaming of a day to be
Now do you guys live upstairs?
when they really ring. After all, it's spring
Oh, is that right?
at LoungeACADEMY.
I grew up on Woodward.
Oh, Oh, okay.
I'd like to thank Kathy for inspiring that
Yeah, oh,
song.
I love it. You grew up in Woodward, yeah.
Right in back of the 7-Eleven on Parkside.
Oh, okay. I used to live in an apartment right on the other side of 7-Eleven on Parkside.
We're on a short
Is that
delay
right? At the corner of
tonight.
Jewett?
GT?
Actually, I was at the corner.
We're at a low latency tonight.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's a great neighborhood. Where you live now?
West Seneca?
Oh, okay. I like it. West Seneca too. Very pretty.
Nick, throw that guy out, whoever it is. He would do it too. He's the guy I would send to the door if we gotta get rid of somebody. He's fearless. He's in shape. He's in shape too.
Yeah, they look grown up.
It's Rich Sellers. Richie's in the house. It's Rich Sellers. Richie plays the blues. It's Rich Sellers, and he plays the blues. He's got a harp, and he knows how to blow it too. Nice to see you, Richie. See what else is we stumble on in here. The more I read the papers, the less I comprehend the world and all its capers, how it all ends. Nothing seems to be lasting. Isn't our affair? We've got something permanent that is in the way we care. You know what that verse was for? It's very clear. Our love is here to stay.
How you doing? Richie Joe. Hi, Joe.
Not for a year,
Fred? Hi, Fred.
but ever and a day. The radio and the telephone, the movies that we know may just be passing fancy, and in time may go. But oh my dear, our love is here to stay. Together we're going a long, long way. In time the Rockies may crumble, Gibraltar may tumble, they're only made of clay. But our love is here to stay. The Gershwins. But oh my dear, our love is here to stay. Together we're going a long, long way. In time the Rockies may crumble, but Gibraltar may tumble, they're only made of clay. But LoungeACADEmy is here to stay. Our love is here to stay. Classic Gershwin song from the Goldman Follies, right, Gaia?
Your brother Chucky?
Yeah,
How old are you?
68.
Okay, that new Chucky.
Because when they talk about it,
I grew up
that's
with
all I'm
Connecticut.
thinking is I can't wait to watch it. We're going to discuss it next week. I would love to discuss it. Oh, yeah, let's see it. Because I love to.
Richie, is that the door?
Right there. No, he's younger.
Yeah, I really went into a phase where I read a lot about the dog. Yes.
Nice to see
It was so dry.
Mr. MDHN, Mark David Heibeck Nielsen watching. And Barbara Fisher's watching out there, I know it. And George Kunz is in the room, ladies and gentlemen.
It was just George's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, George.
Thank you.
Oh, is that right?
Wow, nice, George. George's birthday. Yeah, isn't that nice?
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, it's really great.
Yeah, it's huge. Yeah.
What's your
So you do anything special for your birthday, George?
Yeah, I watched the football game. I enjoyed myself.
Well, that is special. Special.
Small world.
Because it was in a traffic jam. Oh, traffic jam.
Here's one I don't know if we've ever done this one, Kathy. If we have, it hasn't been in a long time. Kaya knows what song I'm playing. Please don't talk about me when I'm gone. Phone was ringing. Please don't talk about me when I'm gone. Though our friendship ceases from now on. And listen, if you can't say anything real nice, oh baby, don't talk to me, that's my advice. You go your way, I'll go my way, that's the best we can do. Here's a kiss, hope that it brings lots of luck to you. Makes no difference how I carry on. Please don't talk about me when I'm gone. You go your way, I'll go mine. George, that's the best we can do. Here's a kiss. Hope it brings lots of luck to you. Makes no difference how I carry on. Please don't talk about me. Please don't talk about me. Don't talk about George Kunz when he's gone. You're gone. Something like that. You're gone.
Freddie Lanza, I remember him.
So Howard, can we read the comments now?
Much more easily. Yeah, you can read. Yeah.
I see.
Gaia, that Gaia's there. Vicky Foyt's. Melissa Grace, our own Missy.
I think I got a couple friends who are going to stop by virtually too. Yeah.
The Horseman?
Yeah, the horseman. Do you think?
It's always nice to see him out there. I'd like to thank Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Keeping the lights on. Huge tip. Let's see that. Anonymous.
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember the
Gaia. Gaia's a whale just throwing money at us. That's what they call it in Vegas. What's that? Are you in the way?
in the way. For this.
Are you in the way for it? Yeah, you're in the way right now. You are because you're standing in front.
Am I in the way?
Yeah.
He's got a couple of them. He's got the other one of the Dodgers when they went to.
Here's a beautiful Gershwin song, guys.
Yeah, right.
As they're doing their,
I know he likes the baseball.
what do you call it, choreographed beer drinking. You guys were like right in sync on that last one.
I missed the whole thing. I was half of it and I missed it.
Yeah, you guys were like perfect timing. Synchronized, like synchronized swimming, synchronized beer drinking. Life has just begun. Jack has found his Jill. Don't know what you've done, but I'm all athrill. How can words express your divine appeal? You can never guess all the love I feel. From now on, lady, I insist. For me, no other girls exist. Gershwin, ladies and gentlemen. It's wonderful. One marvelous. You should care for me. It's awful nice. Paradise. It's what I love to see. My life's so glamorous. You can't blame me for being amorous. It's wonderful. It's marvelous that you should care for me. What a great old song. It's a beautiful
Who
song.
wrote that song?
At the Gershwins.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
My life's so glamorous. You can't blame me for being amorous. It's wonderful. Marvelous that you should care for me. That you should care for me. From Funny Face. Thank you, gentlemen. It's great to have an all show business audience like this tonight. Makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Philadelphia scheme
How do we
when I was a kid.
almost have bases loaded?
That was the scheme. Oh, the Philadelphia's. Oh, yes.
How things wind up over at
To me.
E.B. Green's?
I find that one week was just really slow. The bar took She was married,
No,
didn't get her
he was
appetizer
Detroit.
till like
He was
an
Detroit.
hour. It took
Right
an
at the end of the war.
Oh, okay, I got it totally wrong.
I don't know, I'll tell you later. But no, the wine was really good.
You can't be in a hurry when you go there.
Yeah, you can.
Well, but then why would you be normally?
It was funny, I heard her down the bar,
Oh,
and
yeah,
she was
I'm
just
ready if you want.
working with these ladies down the bar, and they recognized her because the girl said, "Didn't you used to work at Applebee's?" Yeah, I was a bartender. I'm thinking, and you ought to be back there. Yeah, it was funny. It was a good time.
We're spoiled by the
Before he went to Detroit.
Mr. and Mrs. Ratso.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the bars got those French fries with the parmesan. They were amazing when they did get there.
Oh, no kidding.
About this tall. They
Were there any leftovers?
She took them. Yeah, but they were really
Mari
good.
took them?
No, I took your leftovers. Though.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for looking out for me.
Because it's Friday, I can't eat them.
Yeah.
When I hear that serenade in blue, it's somewhere in another world.
They played
Alone with you,
They played
sharing all the we used to know. Many moons ago. Once again your face comes back to me. This is from Glenn Miller movie. Melody in the album of our memories.
Never had any success at all.
Serenade, serenade in blue. It seemed like only yesterday. A small cafe, a crowded floor. As we danced the night away, I heard you say forevermore. Then the year became a sign, forevermore became goodbye. But you remain in my heart. So tell me, darling, is there still a spark? Or only ashes of a flame we knew? Should I go on whistling in the dark? Serenade, serenade in blue.
That was Andy's song.
It was, yeah.
White cake, not.
Maybe we'll do one from Sun Valley Serenade next.
You know, it's funny, I was watching, I told Mary I was watching that elephant, and then when it ends on YouTube, it just leads into something else, whatever's next in life. And they did the rehearsal band when they lip synced. I know why and so they did that again. But all of a sudden I realized I'm going to tell you something. You'll buy into this stuff. Listening, Glenn Miller's cornly leading his band.
Was Jackie Gleason playing bass? He's in one of those movies playing bass.
Milton Berle was the promo man.
Oh, right,
And
right.
John Payne was the piano player, which
But he really was, right?
well, I could play better piano than John Payne. That'll give you an idea. But anyway,
So I showed the cake.
all of a sudden I realized they started, Glenn Miller did the lead into I Know Why.
She says, oh,
It's, how the standard sax
really?
choir with the clarinet lead.
Yeah.
That song was written for them. I mean, it was
No,
almost like
she did not, but she's a good.
Probably was.
no. I mean, that came after. I mean, he had that sound 3 or 4 years earlier. But when I heard that, the choir going, oh my goodness. It's incredible.
it's beautiful. Yeah.
It was so perfect with that song. And then you know, besides the singers came later.
Yeah, I've never had
You know, the band was first.
I see.
And then the singers followed.
Really? They sell
George, why do robins sing
Yeah.
in December?
There's the cake.
Long before the springtime is due.
Cut it. So it's
Why do I see?
my sister. So she cut. How big am I?
I know why,
She flops it out.
and so do you.
No. But I said,
Why do breezes sigh every evening, whispering your name as they do? And why, by the feeling, stars are on my ceiling. I know why, and so do you. When you smile at me, I hear gypsy violins. When you dance with me, I'm in heaven when the music begins. I can see the sun when it's raining, hiding every cloud from my view. Why do I see rainbows when you're in my arms? I know why, and so do you. I know why, and so do you.
the piece that Kelly cut.
You know, I used to talk to Jacko about
This one here.
this. Why isn't this song right up there next to Over the Rainbow in history? And Jacko said the same thing. He liked this one better than Atlantis, even though Atlantis is the greatest song. One of the great songs. We both agreed on that.
When you dance with me, I hear gypsy violins. When you dance with me, I'm in heaven when the music begins. I can see the sun when it's raining, hiding every cloud from my view. Why do I see rainbows when you're in my arms? I know why, and so do you. I know why, and so do you. Yeah, I love the way they do this one in the movie.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you, Joe.
That was so. That was
It
so
was from a Glenn Miller movie.
like lip syncing. But
The second one you played for me.
The two of them, actually. There were two movies. There was two different. There's one song from each one.
Oh, okay.
And then he tragically died in World War II.
Right.
English Channel.
It's incredible how much music he did in the 6 or 7 years.
Yeah,
His
what
big,
a-
his productive years.
What an arranger.
It's everything.
The stuff that's in those arrangements is just the subtleties too, you know?
But what I give Von Miller credit for is he had an ear. Nobody has an ear like that guy.
You're all right.
Other than maybe yelling at him.
Barbara Fisher, what did you send me? It says you sent me a video. I can't look at it. I don't have enough fingers. You'll have to describe it to me. This heart of mine. This heart of mine was doing very well. The world was fine, as far as I could tell. Suddenly I met you, and I dreamed of here more. Dawn I woke up singing sentimental overture. This heart of mine is dancing gaily now. I taste the wine of real romancing now. This crazy world has taken on a wonderful design. As long as life endures, it's yours, this heart of mine. Richie, put them in a bowl. Richie, put them in a bowl. Yeah, we don't put bags on the table anymore. It's our new rule. Because we have class. George Kunz has class. This heart of mine. Oh, that's nice. Nice buffalo china bowl, George. Yeah. Only the best, only the finest. Okay, thanks, Barbara. Appreciate you got my back. I hate those internet scams because it always makes me wish I thought of them first. Kathy gave me a knowing agreement. I can't give Nick anything but love. Baby, that's the only thing I've plenty of, my baby. Dream a while, scheme a while. Joe and Greg. Joe's a one of the big classic car collectors in the area. Oh yeah, great guy. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's always giving me stuff from his shop. He doesn't, you know, he's really a good guy. He might have been here. He stopped by with some of his classic cars during Donut Tuesday, and you might have been here.
He brought a book of some kind of book or something like that.
I can't give you anything but love. Nick can't give you. It's the only thing he's plenty of, my baby. Dream a while, scheme a while. We're sure to find happiness and a gift. All the things you've always pined for. Gee, I'd like to get you something swell. Baby, diamond bracelets Woolworth doesn't sell. My baby, till that lucky day, you know darn well, well, baby, I can't give you anything but love. And LoungeACADEMY. They're from South Buffalo. The family's from South Buffalo.
I got a gal in jail. Yeah, that's not you, right?
Did you used to sell real estate?
No.
Okay, it's a different opportunity.
You got a brother, Peter, dude. That's his brother. Did you know I know Peter? That's basketball. I heard from his recent a couple days ago. No, he plays at St. Mark's.
Oh, it's St. Mark's?
Yeah, he plays, yeah. Peter, that's why immediately you run into the valley. Weird brother, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking before about cars on our ranch. How I remember the pink and gray Chevy when I was a little girl.
Yeah.
Karen Rothklager likes our street. See that, Karen? Karen Fogger, now when you do that, it makes a noise and shows up. And you get, we're setting up our own social credit scoring system here like China has. So you just scored some credit. Not that you needed any, because you're royalty.
How was that for cars?
Where's Karen from? Where's Karen from?
Where's Karen from?
Yeah, she from around here?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew her. I was friends with her mother-in-law. Very close. Wonderful lady.
I have no friend named Karen Roth. She wouldn't be like 64 years old, would she?
Prior and state election, yeah.
Not sure.
I lost track of that.
Also, it's possible.
No, it's not a history. Ours wasn't a rare one.
What school? Did you know her from school?
66. Public school 66.
Karen, did you go to public school 66? Karen Potter? Let us know that. Inquiring minds want to know. School 66. Route 66.
And there'd always be the back seat facing back, you know, and find that last seat, and then just so much stuff piled in the car.
I died with her.
My dad. My mom was
Well, you know, it's a small world.
trying to go into
Yeah.
that back seat.
Here's a great one.
It would be hurt for my dad because you piled so much stuff piled up.
Somebody loves me.
They'd lock you in, you know, George, we go, it was us too, we'd be back there, and they
I wonder who.
okay, you got everything you need, you got water, you got some food. And then just
I wonder
be
who
cut off, you
who
know,
she can be.
and then we ride back towards
Make us sick, you know?
I know, it was never so easy.
Somebody loves me. I wish I knew
Subway train tonight, I always like the front one better, but I've seen
who she can be. Worries me. For every girl that passes me, I shout out, maybe you were meant to be my loving baby. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. Maybe it's you. You were meant to be my loving baby. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. Maybe it's you.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That song ended suddenly. I usually schmaltz them up at the end. Then when I just,
It's all right, you need that.
to make it different.
Yeah,
Keep people, yeah. See, you understand show
yeah, I
business.
do.
I can tell.
I'm still learning.
Paul's still learning.
He's gonna request this. I swear to God. I was gonna request this song. I was gonna
Oh, no
play
kidding.
something.
Oh, great. This one's for Greg, a request he was about to make.
My favorite song.
Hi, Janice Schlau. Janice says hi to everybody.
Do you have the
She's
verse?
cooking for her restaurants.
They were dusted in this salt.
Yeah.
Do you have the verse?
Slices or something.
Yeah, now you got it.
So I'm going to seek a certain lad I've had in mind. It's important to finish that sentence, right? Looking everywhere, haven't found him yet. He's the big affair I cannot forget. Only man ever think of with regret. It's about George Clooney. It's a girl pining about George Clooney. I'd like to add George's initial to my monogram. Tell me, where is the shepherd in this lost land? There's a somebody I'm longing to see. I hope that he turns out to be someone to watch over me. I'm a little lamb who's lost in the woods. I know I could always be good to one who watch over me. Although I may not be the man some girls think of as handsome, to my heart he carries the key. Won't you tell him, please, put on some speed, follow my lead, oh, how I need someone who'll watch over me. Think of as handsome, to my heart she carries the key. Won't you tell him, please, put on some speed, follow my lead, oh how I need someone who over me. Beautiful request.
Oh, yes.
Another great Gershwin song. Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Howard.
From a show called OK.
That's what it's from?
OHKAY.
That was Mr. Howland's opus.
He had about a dozen of those, through the 20s.
There's so many shows I've never even heard of with great music. They must have just been spitting them out.
They just one to the other, one except Showboat.
Walking the parade of dimes and be killed.
Showboat.
That was a block band.
You're watching Lounge Academy. WBIG.Tv, that's what this is. With my co-host, George Clooney. So many songs. You know, I find songs in here that I've never seen before. This is not one of them. Another Gershwin too. Soon the lonely nights will be ended. Great song, George. Soon, two hearts as one will be blended. I found the happiness I've waited for. The only girl that I've been fated for. Soon, a little cottage will find us safe, with all the cares far behind us. The day of mine, the world will be too. Let's make that day come soon. Little ship will come sailing home, through every storm, never failing. The day you're mine, the world will be in tune. Let's make that day come soon. Let's make that day come soon. Another great Gershwin tune. Diana Woodruff is watching in Toronto. What's on the menu this weekend? She needs the music to keep Janice Schlau going. She's making food for a whole chain of restaurants she's got.
Does she like Glenn Woodcock? Can you talk to her?
Yeah.
Does she like Glenn Woodcock?
Does she like Glenn Woodcock?
What'd she say?
Well, we're on a delay, so if she hears that, then she'll... Is that an inside thing? Is that an inside thing that only Janice Schlau would know about?
You don't listen to the Big Band show once a week, every Sunday from...
Is he the host?
Yeah. From 5 to 10.
Oh, I gotta tune that in.
He's the host for 45 years now.
Now you tell me. The summer, no.
That's one of my real idols.
I think you mentioned it, I'm sure you have, at E.B. Green's.
He's
The summer, no.
side by side with John.
Unashamed, she sheds her clothes. The summer smooths the restless sky, lovingly warms the sand on which you lie. Summer knows the summer's wise. She sees the doubt in your eyes, and so she takes summertime, tells the moon to wait and the sun to linger, to whisk the world around the summer learn your lesson well. Little more for her to tell. Last recess, it's time to dress for fall. It's from the summer of 42. Who used to fall in love with their elementary school teachers? George? Yeah, fall.
They were scary back then, Howard. Not like it is today.
Back then it was cool.
Only one.
Right.
7th grade science is the only one worth looking at.
Is statute of limitations up there? You might be able to collect.
No, she's probably in club mud right now, you know.
Those teachers seemed so old, didn't they? They were adults, and they were probably like 19, you know.
Well, I had some old ones in grammar school.
That's what Summer of 42 is about, right? About falling in love with your teacher? I think that's what the song is about.
Teacher,
Did you ever see it?
I like the atmosphere.
It's a good movie.
Summer 42, Jennifer O'Neill.
So yeah, a lot of seaside atmospheric scenes after the
Yeah, so I guess that.
She was beautiful.
Yeah.
Especially in that movie.
She didn't really do anything after that.
I don't know, but that's my only memory of her.
Thank you, Richard.
The dust. Make sure you get that dust in there.
Richard getting the beer nuts onto the table. Beer nuts are great, aren't they?
Remember the old Cheers episodes? Howard, you ever watch Cheers?
I saw some of the episodes.
Norm, you remember Norm?
Yeah.
He'd say, he goes, women.
Was he the
He
mailman?
goes, can't live with them. Pass some beer nuts. Can't live with, can't live. You wouldn't leave out the can't live without them. No, he was just the guy. Cliff Cleveland was the mailman. But Norm would sit at the end of the bar.
Just a guy at the end of the
Then
bar.
everybody knew his name. And we'd walk in, Norm.
This show is so well written.
He goes, it's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm wearing milk bone underwear. That was one of his good.
That's a good
lines.
one. Here's one for, I don't know if they're out there right now. They might be watching the reruns, though. Wait, Richard Craney wrote me a big, long message, and it scrolled by, and I didn't see it. What happened to it? Now I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Hi, Howard and Mary. Are you going to the Bills-Bronco game Sunday? You damn near had a visitor from Denver tonight. Nope. Oh, that would have been awesome. Oh, that's too bad, Richard. We had a near miss. That would have been fantastic. Well, one of these days, I know we're going to meet. I feel like we have. Did you say... This is for people who live in schoolhouses on Delaware Avenue. You know who you are. Did you say... I've got a lot to learn? Well, don't you think I'm trying not to learn? Since Lounge Academy's the perfect spot to learn. Teach me tonight, starting with the ABCs of it, right down to the XYZs of it. Help me solve the mysteries of it. Teach me tonight. The sky's a blackboard high above you. Shooting stars go by, I'll take a star and write I love you 1,000 times across the sky. One thing's very clear, my love. Should the teacher stand so near, my love? There's that teacher again. Graduation's almost here, my love. Teach me tonight. Graduation's almost here, my love. Teach me, won't you teach me tonight? At LoungeACADEmy. Okay, who wrote that one? Thank you, everybody.
I'm trying to think of it, too. I couldn't, I can't.
Gene DePaul and Sammy Kahn.
Oh, all right.
Wow, that's a neat chord. Let's look at that. Gaia, figure out what that chord is.
Sammy Kahn wrote for a lot of people, boy.
It's a perverted seventh. Bill Jenkins is tuned in, ladies and gentlemen. He's tuned in and turned on. Right, Nick? Oh, Nick's signing tonight. Here's one for Bill Jenkins and everybody else who's lounge cadetting on Grand Island. Like, Grand Island? Very good. And Paul Cambrian now joined the. I was at his house a couple weeks ago. I went over. He wanted me to check out his piano. He hasn't even moved into the place yet. What a house!
Nate Oates' old house. The basketball
Yeah,
coach.
right.
I was in
Must
it.
be
The
good to be a
family,
basketball
the family
coach.
before Nate Oates, I went in it.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, neat.
What are the odds you know the same in 3 different parties in one house? That's unusual, you know?
Not in Buffalo, George. That certain feeling, first time I met you, I hit the ceiling. I could not forget you. You were completely sweet. Oh, what could I do? I wanted phrases to sing your praises. That certain feeling, the one that they call love, no use concealing. I've got what they call love. Now we're together. Let's find out whether you've got that feeling too. Look who's here, ladies and gentlemen. It's Dave and Jane. Now the party's getting hot. That certain feeling, the one that they call love, no use concealing. I've got what they call love. Now we're together. Let's find out whether you've got that certain feeling too.
Oh, he's tickling really well tonight.
Thanks, Jane.
Who wrote that? Howard, who wrote that?
That's Gershwin and Gershwin.
Is that right?
Yeah, from Tiptoes.
The lyrics are so sophisticated.
Oh, thank you for your
I didn't realize that. I didn't know the song either.
You know, that's the thing about like Gershwins. They could write songs. They don't. There's their variety of styles that they have that they're capable of doing is
But, I mean,
It's
there's
weird, you
very
know, that
few
you
of
can-
them that you never heard before. I mean, you knew all of them.
yeah. You just don't know they're
I
them.
didn't know that. I'll give you one like that. Things Are Looking Up. Gershwin. That's really a neat song, and it's never been anything.
I'll check it out. That one.
I know it. Things are looking. I know it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've heard that song. Not more than a handful of times, but I've heard it.
George, you ever have a dream? It was like seemed really real, and then
Be a song about it.
well, I'll do my best, George. I had the craziest dream. Just last night. Yes, I did.
Oh, I see. So
I never dreamt it could be. But there she was, in love with me. I saw her lips next to mine, so I kissed her. Why not? It's a dream. She didn't mind it at all. Didn't call her lawyer either. When I'm awake, such a break never happens. How long can a guy go on dreaming? If there's a chance that you care, then please say you do, my baby. Say it and make my crazy dreams all true.
Frank, you follow the UB Sports?
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
I follow pretty closely.
I worked there for 30 years.
Do you still work there?
No, I worked there about 3 years ago.
Yeah. Did you work over at that half of the athletic area?
I worked for the University Police.
Okay, yeah.
But, yeah, he got nice and all the players and stuff. I still follow basketball closely.
Yeah.
They're,
I know that I'm doing it right.
watching last night.
No, I didn't see it. I know you kind of lost. They didn't cover it. Yeah.
Just tonight, they have time. I said, I had to go to bed. I put up early. I said, there's no way they're going to win this game.
They were tied at the half, weren't they?
Yeah, but you guys took my trip. They
Yeah.
don't get the shooters. They have to make every shot.
Was that at a neutral site? I noticed the point spread was really close.
Charleston.
Okay.
Football.
I had the craziest dream
Friend's son was a quarterback.
last night. Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I never dreamt it could be.
Yeah.
But there you were, in love with me.
Remember you had a
I
tryout.
saw your lips next to mine, so I kissed them.
Yeah.
You didn't mind it at all.
Yeah. He's over time and now he's
When I'm awake, such a break never happens. How long can a guy go on dreaming? If there's a chance that you care, then please say you do, my baby. Say to make my crazy dreams true. Say to make my crazy dreams all true. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, sir. We got a lot of lounging to do today. We're at that midway point of the Lounge Academy. So let's do it all over again right now.
Jerry Schultz's kids, you know Jerry.
Jane's getting wine.
Is she still there? No, he retired.
Cause she's feeling fine.
He trained every day he could on the stage.
Oh, did he? Good for him. That's what you do, right? Why did he work overtime and stuff like that?
No, he was a chief.
It's Dave.
He didn't want to play the system.
He's giving me one of those handmade tubes.
There's no trouble for me.
He prints them up. I never tried to spend one of those. I've been saving them. We have a lot of them. Look at this guy. He sold a house today. He's my kind of lounge cadet. He's a whale. We call those whales.
Graduate from debt to another life.
A whale? He's saving up for a car repair. We got to check out that your sports car. Get it up there and see if it's a wheel there.
I was taking it out.
Well, yeah, when it clears up. Well, you want to have it ready for spring somehow.
Oh, really?
Ryan's here. Ryan's here. With he came from a work party. I wonder if he's like drunk.
Yeah, but Shelby was a nice guy. It's just,
He was there later than he thought.
sorry, I'm so late.
It's okay, Ryan. As you can see, I got everything under control. Except, you know what? I didn't take the bread out. Better get it out before it sweats. I forgot all about the bread, ladies and gentlemen. Bill, I forgot about the bread, Bill Jenkins.
No, I said my kids.
Thanks for letting me know about the camera. I think sometimes it tries to focus on the reflection. We'll have to figure that out, or turn off the autofocus somehow.
He's a Chico guy. He goes to church. I go to a Chico.
There's a small hotel, and it's got a wishing well. I wish that we were there together. Thank you, Nick.
Look at that point guard we got this morning. I wonder how he's going to be.
Here's Nick's theme song.
All these words like that, 3-star.
They all laughed at Christopher Columbus when they said the world was flat. They all laughed at us in recorded sound. They all laughed when Wilbur and his brother said that man could fly. They said Martoni, wireless was phony. It's the same old cry. They laughed at me, wanting you. Said they're reaching for the star moon. Oh, looking through. Now the wicked changed their tune. They all said Nick would be happy. They all laughed at us and how. Oh, Nick, who's Who's got that last laugh now? Oh yeah. Nick's got that. He's laughing all the way to the bank.
You can sort out that stuff.
He used to. Me too. I
How that
used to
relates to
too.
necessarily winning. I mean, it's your personality. It's your, how, when you want, how can you recruit?
The way you wear your hat.
It's all about recruiting.
Yeah, it is.
The way you sip your tea.
There's a lot of better coaches than me, but no, not recruiting.
The memory of all that.
But really was embarrassing.
No. Think I'll
The vulgarity.
I'm gonna build things out of these books like this.
Really.
Yeah, it was embarrassing.
The way you wear your
If I'm
hat.
making a lot of money, I have a hard time
The
squeezing
way you sip your tea.
I don't think to do that.
The memory of all that. No, they can't take that away from me. The way you smile just
He
beams.
signed a bunch of stuff for me from my charity.
The way you sing off key. The way you haunt my dreams. No, they can't take that away from me. They may never meet again on the bumpy road you love. Always keep the memory of the way you hold your knife. The way we dance till free. The way you ruined my life. No, they can't take that away from me. No, can't take that away. No, they can't take that away from me. It's a great song. Thanks, Jay. Another Gershwin. We're doing a lot of Gershwin tonight. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
I send emails and get me down. He's a real good baseball player at Notre Dame. Yeah.
That Blake sounds, his career is less than spectacular in Illinois, Chicago.
You're watching Lounge Academy. I'm going to send you guys some fingers and hearts.
The players all loved him though. They wanted
Make sure you're paying
they voted
attention.
on who they.
You can send some fingers back if you want. Here's a great song.
It was 2 days ago. Jane and George, what's your name? You're with Dana.
Here they come. I hear the fingers coming.
I guess I was yesterday. I think about it.
It's me.
Yeah. Thanks.
But Oates can thank early for his whole life. I mean, he was a high school coach.
Yeah, I know it's. Yeah. Well, let's see what conference plays.
I tell myself.
I think it's up this year, so I'm not expecting them to go back, but who knows, maybe they'll get better.
Why did you tell me that's those things? Because he had Monty Avery on the
The words are cheap, something like that.
free throw. He can't shoot.
Yeah, nah, they always
So lucky.
stop thinking about the NBA. It's so rare. And a guy like, I can't think of his name, he looked pretty good at the Lakers. Cam Perkins. Smart guy. I'm just gonna go, I'll make $150,000 per year. I'll find a nice girl there.
Can't think of the kid's name. Went over to Europe and made a ton of money. He went to like Buffalo Kid, like about 590
Kept my love so young. After time, hear me say that I'm so lucky.
daughter.
Yeah.
Beautiful song. From It Happened in Brooklyn, James.
Remember Ed Book's career?
Yeah.
Great career wherever.
Is that where that came from?
He played till he was 35 years old.
You could much
That was
Really is a
Sammy
beautiful
Connors.
song.
Three NBA
Sammy
titles.
Connors, Julie
Yeah.
Smith.
Correct again.
Where'd you go to high school, Jeff?
What's St. Joe's?
Yeah, okay. I went to Cardinal Doherty, but
It's on her.
yeah,
Going down to like.
it was ended in '79. That's when I went out.
My buddy went there. He's a bartender. Come on. Amsrin, Kevin.
One of my best friends.
Oh, I love Kevin. I go there. I was with him a couple nights ago. No kidding. I'll throw your name at him. Yeah, huh?
In fact, I touched them with Joe at this bar, Buffalo Brown Grill.
Here's something very early from Ethel Merman.
Yeah. He is a.
Before she was belted.
I did a lot of Irving
That's the only reason why I go there. We also
That's right.
have to dispute with Kevin.
Mike Shemaine goes there.
When the day fades away
Mike and Mary Shemaine.
into twilight,
He said the only reason
the
he
moon
doesn't
is my life,
Yeah, right.
my kind of love.
On Wednesday, so we don't
In the night time quite romantic, I find answer above to bring a consolation. You're the inspiration.
He was 75. I was 73.
Yeah, I know. We never go there Monday nights. I know that.
No,
Time on my
I
hand,
don't like. He starts pouring me drinks. And I don't like
you in my arms,
Yeah.
nothing but love
In fact, I just saw the Informers.
in
I'll
view.
probably text you and see if I'm going to see the Informers tomorrow.
Let you
Oh,
fall
that's the name. Yeah.
once and for
It's hilarious.
all.
Yeah, tell him, tell George.
I'll see my dreams
Joe's a treasure.
come true. Moments to spare. Someone you care for. One love affair.
You're even younger than the guys I would know at Joe's. Even that were younger than me, you know.
Time on my hands, you in my arms, and love in my heart. Oh, I think I stumped Paul with that one.
Oh, I talk all
Vincent
the sports
Yeomans,
with Kevin. We go
Harold
sports.
Adamson, and Matt Gordon.
No,
Very knowledgeable.
we like the same teams. We're Cardinals fans.
Cardinals
We're Lakers
I
fans.
mean, Vincent Humans was
I'm a big
early
Packers fan,
1920.
Oh,
so I go to Green Bay every year.
yeah. You don't go with him on his baseball trip, do you?
Well, he goes and visits his brother. Yeah, we all grew up together, right? So spend the holidays with his family.
Yeah. Mom's still with us, isn't she? Over on that end, yeah.
Goes with Kevin.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough rehearsing of this one.
No
You're
worries.
just too marvelous, marvelous for words. Glorious, glamorous, one that stand by amorous. Oh, too wonderful, never find words. Say enough, enough, mean just swell enough. Too much, da 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 bum. Ever be Webster's dictionary. So I'm borrowing a song from the birds. Marvelous for words.
I'll go to there on Monday, here on Friday.
Johnny
I
Mercer.
play basketball.
It is Richard Whiting music.
I was gonna say Richard Whiting.
If you're feeling fancy free, come wander through the world with me. Any place, chance to be be our rendezvous.
This might be,
Janice Schlau, travel the years, in summertime, the sun will shine, and winter drink the summer wine. We'll have a rendezvous as love will love. Long, long while. I think Janice Schlau likes that song. Thank you, Barbara. George's birthday too. Janice Schlau likes our stream. She liked us. She got social credit scores from that. You can see it on her scoreboard. It's a great song, Janice, that you turned me on to. We've got some special boys. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, happy birthday to Dave and George Kunz. Happy birthday to Dave Corbett and George Kunz. Happy birthday, George Kunz and Dave. No, this is how it works around here, George Kunz. Okay, everybody, you ready?
Oh, he's not here yet. Hang on.
Where'd he go?
It's not me.
He's got to step in.
I guess I gotta step in.
Oh, she's right here.
Ready, everybody? Happy birthday to Dave and George. Happy birthday. There goes George. Look at that. Wow. Okay, light him again, and then Dave will blow him out.
I missed it.
It's a double birthday, ladies, a double bill. Big day around here, right, Barbara?
Did you meet my friend Greg? Greg David Corbett.
How are you? Pleasure. Good to see you. Happy birthday.
I'd work for you.
Yes, for many years.
I'd slave for you. I'd be a beggar or a knave for you. If that isn't love, it's gonna have to do. Till the real thing comes along. I'd gladly move the earth for you to prove my love, dear, and my worth for you. If that isn't love, it's gonna have to do till the real thing comes along. With all the words, dear, in my commands, I just can't make you understand. I'll always love you, darling, come what may. My heart is yours, what more can I say? I'd sigh for you, I'd cry for you, I'd tear the stars out from the sky for you. If that isn't love, it's gonna have to do till the real thing comes along.
56 years ago, Kennedy was assassinated.
No, I never mind it.
Thank you, Jane.
Howard.
Jane's listening.
Thank you for
Oh, thank you, John. Very happy to have you here.
Thanks. I'll come back again.
Get a picture of Joe and Greg here with my camera.
You're funny. Karen never got back to us, huh?
She did not, so it must be her.
It must be her. We'll get her another night.
George, take our picture. Take a picture.
Sure.
Please.
Yeah.
Come on over here, Greg. Tickle the ivories.
Ready. And I got it.
Did it work?
Nice job, George.
WBIG.
Oh, looks good. I got a glance of it.
Turn out good, Coward? Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome.
Howard, great. So much
Tremendous.
fun.
Come
Thank
back.
Howard.
Come back anytime.
Thank you, Howard.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
again.
Nice great meeting you, Howard.
George, nice
Bye,
to meet
Joe.
you.
Bye, Greg.
Good meeting you.
Good meeting you.
Drop in anytime.
Thank you.
These are two good cadets here. I've been smuling my ass off, George. Your eyes don't shine
Jane, bless your heart.
like they used to shine, and the thrill is gone when your lips, when they touch mine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love. And so is love.
Thank you.
Your words don't mean what they used to mean. They were once inspired. Now they're just routine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love, and so is love. I guess I'll have to play Pagliacci and get myself a clown's disguise and learn to laugh like Pagliacci with tears in my eyes. You look You look the same. Gee, you're a lot the same. But my heart says no. No, 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 no. You're not the same. I'm afraid the masquerade is over. So is love. And so is love.
Jocko put you onto that song.
Yeah.
I know, he loved that song, I knew that.
His record, his album did.
Oh, alright, okay. I know he always liked that song.
Thank you, Nick.
That's what you pay me for.
That's right. You do a great job. Can you name this tune? I gave you a great hint, but it'll be tough. What is this thing called love? This funny thing called love. Who can solve its mystery? Why should it make
But if I don't, if they don't get me, I'll be able
a fool of me?
Yeah, is that you over there? Yeah, right.
I saw you there one wonderful day.
You got that stupid no parking sign, which knocks off the whole block.
You broke my heart and threw it away. That's why I asked the Lord in heaven above, what is this thing called love? It's a question of the eons. Nobody knows the answer except Jane. See, I knew it.
We are saving Howard tea time.
I got one right here. Thank you, David, for
not eating all of
keeping
it.
me in mind.
The staff is Hyatt. They said, where'd Cindy go? She's still there. Oh, I didn't know it's still a restaurant. It is.
Thank you, sir. May you have many more birthdays.
What's that?
Many more $2 bills.
Oh, is that true? I haven't been.
You must have ordered them in. They have like, does the bank keep them?
If you want a lot of these, you ask the bank for like a week or two. You get
That's what I mean. You got to order them.
as many as you want. Thousands, but you have that much money.
Yeah, they'll print more if you need them.
Of course not. No. What, so Cindy's still there behind the bar? Married there? So
Up at dawn.
Oh, I'm glad they kept up.
There's one for Fort and Thomas, sir. Up at dawning, sleepy and yawning, still the taste of wine. We have steaming hot wolf, everybody, in case everybody's hungry after their cake. Then I remember your mind, I've got a world that's great. What's before me? Routines that bore me. Punch that clock at 8. If they're gonna love me forever, I've got a world that's great. up in arms. So I flip a little too, until I'm holding you. What's the hassle? I'll buy that castle. We can live like kings. If you remember you're mine then, I've got a world that's great. I'd like to take you on a wild, wonderful adventure. Fly like a kite from space, no strings. I don't want to lose that bell that rings, 'cause I've got a world that swings. I've got the world on a string, sitting on a rainbow. Tied the string around my finger. The string reminds me of mine. I've got a world that swings. At a Barnes, Cape Canaveral and fossil arms. Half the universe is up in arms. So I flip a little too, until I'm holding you. What's the hassle? I'll buy the castle. We can live like kings. If you re-love me forever, I've got a world that, you've got a world that we've got a world that swings. We've got a world that swings. I don't know. No. I know that one by heart. Remember people used to say know it by heart? Do people still use that expression? I know it by heart? I guess so. So people Google now. You don't have to know anything.
Phone numbers or anything. Yeah.
I won't do that. I refuse to go to my phone when I'm having one.
And talked like this before. We looked at each other in the same way then, but I can't remember where or when. The clothes you're wearing are the clothes you wore. Smile, you were smiling then, but I can't remember where or when. Some things that happen for the first time seem to be happening again. And so it seems we've met before, and loved before, for who knows where or when. Thank you. I was getting into that one.
That's really one of the good songs, Howard. That's
It is one of the good songs. Richard Rogers, Lorenz Hart, from Babe in Arms. Babes in Arms. More than one babe. More than one arms. Kind of implies more than one pairs of arms.
More than one pair.
Unless he had a lot of babes in his arms. We'll have to watch the show and find out. We'll talk about Gershwin tunes. We don't like dead air.
Like live air.
Stevan Stanapovich, sir, nice to see you, sir. It's always nice to see you lounging on a Friday night with the cadets, along with Barbara Fisher, Janice Schlau, and many lounge cadets. I think Vicky went to sleep in Denmark because it's like by now it's like past 3 o'clock. Let the rain and thunder, let a million firms go under. I am not content with stocks and bonds that I've been burned with. I love you and you love me, and that's how it will always be, and nothing else can ever mean a thing. Who cares what the public chatters? Love's the only thing that matters. Sky cares to fall in the sea, cares the bags fell in Yonkers. Long as you got a kiss that conquers, why should I care? Life is one long jubilee, so long as I care for you, and you care for me.
Yes, the next year. Why should I care? Life is one long jubilee, so long as I care for you, and you care for me, and LoungeACADEMY. I'm giving it all tonight.
I believe that deserves another tip for the jar.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
$2 bill.
Yes, to the big time sponsors.
Can I get change back, please?
It's okay,
It's been a while
that's a
since I've
lot
seen one of
to a
those.
piano
I
player.
know, that was crispy right off the press. Where did you get them? Why does Jefferson have a mustache?
Sentimental.
I get it. Bye.
So I walk in the rain. I've got some habits
I like the back of it.
even Mary can't explain.
By the way, there are 22 people.
I'll go to the corner, turn up in Spain. Why try to change me now? Should cut the corners off, like make them look like 20s, right? If somebody's in a hurry, put a 0. But then you'd have to kill an expensive bill with a 0. And cut one corner off. I'll sit and I'll see what I think about while I'm playing, ladies and gentlemen. I'll sit and I'll daydream. I've got daydreams galore. Cigarette ashes, there they go on the floor. I'll go away weekends, leave the keys in the door. But why try to change me now? Why can't I be more conventional? People talk, people stare, so I try. That's not for me, 'cause I can't see my kind of crazy world go passing me by. So let people wonder, let them laugh, let them frown. You know I love you till the moon's upside down. Don't you remember, I was always your clown.
I came up with 32 as well.
Why try to change me? Why try to change me? George Kunz, ladies and gentlemen. Happy birthday, George. He's always a favorite of Lounge Academy. One of the founders. George always leaves a jacket, and then we have to look at the we have to replay the show to see what he took off when he got here.
Put it in a bowl.
Well, then he'd leave with a bowl. Well, good for that. What are you doing, Rich? He's giving the place away. How do you think I got those bowls?
Take the bowl.
He's telling people to take the...
He's family, though.
Even more so. He should be bringing me bowls. Not the other way around.
Those are Buffalo China.
That's right. Rich doesn't realize I listen to everything. I'm like a ham radio receiver. I can hear everything he says. Here's a song I made famous on Smule this week, except it was in a higher key. You know, I like that higher key, but I don't have the music played in the higher key. Though I know that we meet every night, couldn't have changed since the last time. To my joy and delight, it's a new kind of love at first sight. Though it's you and it's I all the time, every meeting's a marvelous pastime. You're increasingly sweet, so whenever we happen to meet, I greet you with a song in my heart. I behold your adorable face, just a song in the stars, but a tune is a hymn to your grace. When the music swells, I'm touching your hand. It tells me you're standing near, and at the sound of your voice, heaven opens its portals to me. But help but rejoice that a song such as ours came to be. but I always knew I would live life through with a song in my heart for you.
We will,
Very nice.
we will certainly include that in the space capsule.
For a day.
Nick, would you like to do your, I haven't heard it in a few weeks. I'd kind of like to hear it.
Yeah, it's been a while.
But then after that, this
All right.
All right, we're gonna get Nick.
Loosen up those pipes there, Nick.
I remember the day that I came off and started to be that phase one.
Don't loosen anything else up, just those pipes.
2 weeks passed. My friends like,
Oh, you can turn the mic on for you.
with bottles of wine. Honestly, Candy, I had something like 2 glasses. I felt like I was just
Turning it on.
what good does this do?
Turn me
I
on.
didn't deserve this. And now
I think it might be on.
for the sake of it. Yeah, because my children were out. Yeah. We're having a party. We're making
You want to microwave it, warm it up?
I got a new song. A new one.
It wasn't worth the £6.5 that I bought.
We started doing hot mustard. And ketchup.
You might have forgot.
I'll tell you, I was
Strange dear.
Oh, yeah.
It's a new song. All right. I'm trying to
Going
get
a cappella?
an old one, man. I
No, we can get it.
can't get it in. Won't right.
Someone here?
Strange.
Hey, thank you for the wings. I don't know where to go next, honey.
He's not gonna play.
You like them?
Al Capone?
I've been to London.
alcohol as a house.
Strange dear, but true dear. When I'm close to you, dear, the stars fill the sky. So in love with you am I, in love with the night mysterious, the night that you were there, in love with my joy delirious, when I knew that you could care. So taunt me and hurt me, deceive me, desert me, I'm yours till I die. So in love with you, my love, am I.
That's my new song. See what way that goes?
Oh, you know.
We heard you over at the zoo.
You got a book of songs. Sing some more, man.
What was it?
Sing some more.
Tell some jokes.
Forgot the other song. I got two songs. I forgot the other one.
Cole Porter.
What was that?
What do you?
I can't get it.
You know any jokes?
Yeah. Everybody stick 'em up.
How about I got you under my skin?
I've got you under my skin.
That's it.
I just do that.
I gotta get the words on it. You got words here. Come on, I got John.
Oh, that's
Fool
good.
that I am.
There you go.
There's a song. That's just, it was easy.
For falling in love with you, fool that I am, for thinking you love me too. You took my heart and played the part of little coquette. And my dreams disappeared like the smoke from a lit cigarette. Fool that I am, for thinking you'd understand, and thinking you would listen to the thing we had changed. But we couldn't see eye to eye. So darling, this is goodbye. But I still care. Fool that I am.
That's a great song.
Okay, pass the head. You're trying, and I'm doing it on purpose.
Nice job, Nick.
You keep telling me that every week.
Yeah, but you were really loud this week. Came out of the men's room and I couldn't believe it. I didn't know what was going on. Sounded like a stampede.
So Paul, I'm gonna watch the Ellington
You got a lot of sound.
YouTube documentary.
We'll talk
We'll
again.
discuss it.
You can sing
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I do.
in the shower.
What's it called? Duke Ellington
On the road.
On the road.
Yeah.
You watch it too this
I
week.
just-
We'll watch. Candy's gonna watch it too. We're gonna have a round table next
No,
week.
somehow I just stumbled on it.
That's great. I can't
Once
wait
you
to
get
watch
into
it.
that
Why did the
category,
Scarecrow
they
get a
show up.
promotion?
On the road.
I think I've seen it actually.
Because he was outstanding in his
Yeah.
field.
Paul said he found this documentary on YouTube.
How he used one of his numbers as a band.
Thanks, Paul.
Oh, wow.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
That song, Sonny Bono.
Take care.
La, 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 la,
Take care.
la,
See you then.
Thanks, Gary.
Take a
Brian,
piece of
see
cake.
you.
See you, Paul.
Thanks, Howard.
Paul, piece
See
of
you
cake
next week.
for breakfast?
Howard, I got you, babe. It was written in 12
Have some breakfast cake.
I just had, no, I just
Sonny
had
Bono.
these.
What do you
But
have for
it's not
breakfast?
breakfast.
Oh, is it?
It goes through
I'll be
with
over
coffee.
for breakfast.
I'll buy that.
Wow. 12 beats per measure. Every 8 beat is an 8.
I'm just feeling it.
Good or bad?
Howard.
Yes.
Did you get a discount when you're on it? She's on it. And Nick's on it. She's on a picture.
That was Nick, ladies and gentlemen, as you all know.
So I like your mule. Yes,
It'll come to you, right? The other one will come to you?
I didn't know. I said, I didn't.
I used to know every
Is that a group who does it or?
year
is it a
go
band?
on. It showed me.
Oh.
Is that pressure, you know, you're up on stage.
Okay, well, you did great.
Nice.
Stick around, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of lounging.
How much is the cup?
Yeah.
13 with
Yeah.
tax. I was just doing some karaoke when we were
Yeah.
on Las Vegas.
Oh, you were, okay.
In one of those private karaoke.
It's
It's catchy, isn't it?
One of the songs I
Well, here we go. Cooking here.
Stick to cartooning. Oh,
It's still nice to have a device on the piano. Maybe I'm just a stick in the mud. Hey, that carrot cake is good, isn't it?
Excellent, outstanding.
Well, Jane is.
I'm gonna eat another piece of carrot cake because it's Dave's birthday. Buffalo's cartoonist,
Outstanding.
right? Doc?
Even I eat a piece and I don't eat cake.
I never eat cake.
Never eat cake.
I have my cake, but I don't eat it.
Alien or something? Who does not eat cake?
What's in there? Carrots, flour, eggs.
Oil?
Maybe you guys want some different camera angles.
There should be some crushed pecans, toasted pecans. There should be some crushed pineapple, but I just haven't eaten.
If you're out there, give us a finger. I'll send you guys one. I'll send you guys a bunch of stuff here.
Really is it?
It's not a healthy cake.
No. That's why it's so
Beautiful.
good, I
Thank you.
think.
Appreciate it. Enjoy. Is that the one with your pictures on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
1.5.
You guys really dress up a mug.
4 eggs.
We have over 20 pieces, right?
Yeah, so just stretch it out. There you go. That's right.
Even I had a cake on my birthday.
And when is your birthday?
September 24th.
We saw this.
You're watching Lounge Academy.
I
We're
baked the cake for him.
heading toward the final 4th hour of this musical journey through the Great American Songbook. Our show emanates from the heart of the downtown Buffalo Lounge District, right near Niagara Square, right in the middle of the action. There's so much action down here, we almost didn't make it to the show on time. Here's one for Kathy as she's got coats on, so we'll. It's called If I Loved Nick.
Can I help you with something? Can I help you with something?
So I got one hand, cake gravy in advance. I had the turkey gravy because I thought I can't do it. My kids are running around and I can't do it. So I'm making gravy.
Oh, I thought you were using like a scissors or something. You're at. Oh yeah.
We have the pie.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. No. That's. There's usually some like
Glad you could find it.
coffee. It's not the, do you have all your coffee thermoses? Okay. How many are there? 2. Okay. I thought so. But the one you had tonight looks different than the one you usually leave over there. Yeah.
Is this for me?
No, it's not. That's a hint for you. Or was that a chair? I know. A chair sounds like the door. Could be the door though. Rich is developing his ear for that door. After a while, like a mouse could touch the door and you know it. We have a request here from the cartoonist. Let them eat cake.
Someone's knocking again. There he goes, Ryan and someone else.
Oh, hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Wow, Chris is here.
Oh, Chris is
Hi,
here.
Ryan, and someone else.
It's Ryan and somebody else. It's Chris and somebody else. There's some fingers out there. If anybody's paying attention to the lounging action. Wow, look how nice Chris looks. He's got the idea.
Wow.
Wow, nice, Chris. See, this is the way it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody follows the rules around here. See that, everybody? Do that. Well, you're good. You got the whole. Somehow you pull it off because you do the crazy billionaire thing. What you got going, right? It works. It's the look. It's the look he's got. I don't know. Nobody could possibly audit him. I don't know. Never know. Sit anywhere you want, sir, Mr. Executive. Nice to see you.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been back.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's a couple of years.
Last year.
Last year.
Yeah, about last year.
Richard,
Chris, nice to meet you.
good to meet you too, bud.
It's Nick. Thank you, Nick.
We had a couple of birthdays here today. Would you like some
You
haircut?
start
Oh,
out.
no thanks. No thanks.
It's good for breakfast. That's out. And cream bread.
See you next week, Nick.
Yeah, my daughter's-
Bring Kathy.
Does it sound good?
How's everything over at Chris's VC?
DC Automotive?
Would you like to be here?
Going good.
I haven't stopped in there in a while.
I saw you put a post on Facebook. You had stopped in there, but I was not there that day.
No, you were not there. That was in the summer. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
I think I was bringing them some donuts.
Probably. I heard that you dropped some off. Yeah.
I like to keep Chris greased, you know. He's a good guy. The important people, you got to keep them on your good side.
Yes. Oh, you're doing that. Cartoon. Oh, what a pleasant surprise to have you joining us today. Yeah.
You never know what this last hour could bring, Rich. Around here, you just don't know. I mean, this is good if it just stays like at this level. Well, that'd be kind of a surprise.
I love Rick if we do Rick But that's Turkey. Oh, you know that too? That's funny. Is your family German? That's a German thing.
I looked at the Korean way up.
No kidding.
Yes.
Probably 30%.
Prices are up.
Must be demand is low.
Well, wouldn't demand be high if the prices are high?
I think if you get the squash, and the Rick
We had a Hyundai.
and then
Yeah.
you got a green salad, and then you got
Okay.
and that's your eat the rainbow. Eat the rainbow.
So I bought the world's cheapest
Specialty.
HEI distributor set for my 6-cylinder AMC and my 1970 Scout. Because I did the same thing for my Javelin and it kicked ass.
So I did the pies, and we do a thing.
I think it was like $49.
How did it work out for the International Scout?
Not good.
Usually,
Yeah, I think I've got a defective.
and it's kind of a nice time for just family.
There's only one thing I did not check.
Sit around.
You know, you keep thinking of things,
Yeah, so we do these. Yeah, we
but it's probably a unit. I checked everything. Power going. It puts out a weak spark, and they're even intermittent. It hardly runs. It starts nice. It hardly runs. And I put a spark, the old-fashioned spark testers on there. You know, you can visually see it. And those things, when on an HEI, I mean, you know you got a spark. This thing, it's like, you know, it's just really, really weak. So so I checked everything. Yeah, it's getting power. You know, ground. I took battery jumpers. You know, put the ground right to the damn distributor. You know, the base, just to make sure. You know, who knows? Maybe. I mean, so. So I think it's seen. The only thing I didn't check though, I'm going to check it before I take it off because I got the replacement. Amazon sending the replacement tomorrow. What I did is I left the power going to the. I left the old coil sitting there, abandoned in place, in case I want to put everything back together. It's sitting there, and the power from the ignition goes to the one terminal of the coil, and the other one's just empty, right? So then I took the power wire for the HEI distributor, and I put it on the same terminal, you know, just using it as a little bus, you know, just as a connector. Well, it occurred to me, sounds really unlikely, but who knows? Maybe there's a short in that coil. Although the car was running pretty good, you know, but the plugs were all fouled and ran, and I was plowing with it, but so like everything it just needed a tune-up like desperately. So who knows? I mean, a short through the coil, or a partial, you know, some continuity that shouldn't be there, could be pulling that voltage down.
Did you check the amperage out of the coil?
But then, you know, when I check it, but it wasn't under load, you know. It was just one thing I didn't check was that, you know what? It's hooked to the coil. If there's something wacky about that coil, it could be affecting this, and maybe it's not that HEI unit. I'm going to have the replacement unit tomorrow anyway.
Well, if the replacement does it, then there's
then my face is red.
Already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, I think I did the troubleshooting pretty thoroughly. Other than that, you know, it's like wacky. Who knows? It didn't affect the distributor, but it would affect what the HEI computer is looking for, right? High energy ignition.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean it's a serious upgrade and a breach of my own morals to put a computerized device on that old vehicle. But I only use it when it's like horrible out.
It's a working truck.
Yeah, it is. I take it out there and then I leave it. I drive it to my house because we had a blizzard. Because I keep it at the shop. So if it's snowing, I take it so I won't get stuck, and also then I could do our driveway, and in the morning, no matter what happens, I can deal with it because I've got that thing. It's not going to get stuck or not be able to plow the driveway and plow me out. So you go out there, and some mornings you go back out there, and it's like, it could be like 20 below, you know, and it always started, you know, reluctantly, especially since I hadn't tuned it. Last time I had to use ether, that's why I decided I got to do something about this, you know. So, and then I sprayed some on the engine when I was done with inhaling it. But, so I'll let you know how that transpires.
Dave is a resident cartoonist.
Is that oil on your plug?
It's like, no, I mean, it was mostly carbon and just, you know.
That's good.
I mean, that's what old cars, because cars that did not have fuel injection and were not computerized, if you leave the plugs in there long enough, they all look like those. I mean, these plugs look like...
I saw that thing. That was like a tower.
Yeah. Yeah, and yet that thing with ether would start, and then when it warmed up, it ran great. Now, it was able to actually plow. And these plugs look like there's no way they could even make a spark. You know, there's something about those Scouts. They say, no, even if they're broken, they work. And you know, I don't know, it's an AMC engine. It's not like there's anything magic about the engine, but I don't know, maybe there's some spell on those.
Sometimes those old things just work.
It does. I didn't have to. I could have gone without tuning it. It was
My
just,
old
it was just
lawnmower.
inconvenient. You had to get out and spray ether in to start it.
I have a lawnmower I haven't serviced in 15 years, and it starts up all the time. The new lawnmower
Don't
never
get a new one.
starts.
No, don't. I got Dave gave me his old lawnmower.
Is that working?
Yeah. But you know what I did is I researched and ordered the cable. Got the cable. In the meantime, I figured out how to like jerry rig it. So it's fine. Yeah, I didn't put the cable on. And it's pretty strong, you know. So I had to start that with ether once. For some reason. Maybe I better check the plug on that.
We're going in a
But
new
that's a nice
direction.
little unit for me.
You know that I've never filled it with oil.
You never filled?
Well, when I first bought it, but after that.
Oh. Well, I think we check the oil, didn't we? Oh, no, well, then it broke.
LoungeACADemy is the mechanical
The
hour.
wheels fell off, remember?
Right.
So he brought it over. I welded. I actually successfully welded something.
He fixed a $149 mower.
Yeah. And then something else happened to it. He wound up just. I bought a new one. Just you could have it. I needed one too. You know the thing.
What you needed one over here.
I needed. Yeah, I have an electric one, and it's a pain in the ass. And I only have one here. I don't have one at the shop. So I got a push mower over there, and it's okay if you stay with it. But push mowers are great if you mow it when it doesn't need mowing. If you wait till it needs it, now you're too far behind the curve. It's like cutting down that tree after that. We're talking about lawnmowers. If you have any lawnmower stories or car repair stories, we're sponsored by Buffalo in part. After all,
Buffalo sponsors the 10 o'clock hour.
they do help make this.
LoungeACADemy.
They do help make this possible. That's a fact.
If you were at the Arts Carnegie show,
Oh, when is that starting?
You know, I was talking to Chris. Since you're in the automotive repair industry, big time.
big party.
I mean, I always thought of doing this, and then I never did it yet. And then I came out here the other day, yesterday, catching up with a guy across the street, and he asking what I've been up to, and I said, oh, you know, got the shop. He says, oh, you got a shop? Yeah. So I told him about it. He didn't know that I had opened one this year, and he says, I got a Jeep. Maybe I'll have, you know, when I need work on my Jeep. I said, yeah. I said, you know, he says, you ought to go around to the, look at the inspection stickers that are up, you know, see who needs, like, you know, work. And then, which was not the big bonanza idea. Actually, none of this was a big bonanza idea. It was just that he reacted well to it and taught me that this. I said, yeah. I said, you know, we could use the booth as a customer service center. And people working downtown, they could just tell me where they, you know, we could arrange everything. They could either bring it or tell me where it's parked. It's parked here.
Just drop off your keys.
Doesn't even have to be, yeah, just drop off the keys in the booth.
Yeah, take it up the road and.
And it's not far to the shop at all. And if it's a job I could get done by 5 o'clock, you know, I could have it back here, you know, by 4 or 5 o'clock whenever they're leaving, and then it's fixed.
It's a great service.
You know, so this downtown location could really be a boon.
And then they don't have to worry about it because they're already at work.
They're already at work. Because I've got downtown customers now, and but the one who's a good customer, in fact, he was going to be here tonight. I better stop counting on the thing. They said they could hear it. It lives very close by in North Buffalo, so he drops it off like the night before. I keep a key. You know, he's one of those customers. You just have his key, drops it off, do the work, picks it up. But he happens to be downtown. I don't know, maybe it would be. But probably doesn't have to because he's already in North Buffalo. But doesn't seem to be a problem for him. I think he's got an extra car. But for all these people down here, you know.
That would be pretty good service.
Pretty good, you know, because I don't promote it except telling my friends on Facebook. I don't even have a sign on Elmhurst. I have it around where you can't see it until you pull in because I really didn't want to start out working for total strangers where they're walking in and saying, this is broken. Then if you don't know them, it's like I figure they've probably been to like somewhere else that broke it or didn't want to fit. You know what I mean? And they're not telling me the whole story.
There's always another side of it.
Yeah. So I figured with the people I know, they're very nice to me, and you know, we got a good relation already. You know, from donuts and things. But why don't I do something with the booth and try, you know, because like I said, I don't do any promotion. This could be some decent promotion, you know.
A different kind of grease.
Different kind of grease, yeah. Be a little bit of a pain. I got to run down and get the car and drive it back and forth. But then again, I don't have to wait around for them to come pick it up or make arrangements. So it's back in the spot. No big deal. I drive back and forth to here anyway. After I'm done there, I like to come here and practice. So I'll drive their car. Yeah, I like it. What do you guys think in the home audience? Barbara Fisher. She's always a good one to bounce ideas off of. I think Nick knocked everybody out. You go to my head and you linger like a haunted refrain, and I find you spinning round in my brain like the bubbles in a cheap glass of champagne. Go to my head like a sip of sparkling burgundy brew, and the very, very mention of you is like the kicker in the big wazoo. The thrill of the thought that you might give a thought paints a spell over me. Still I say to myself, get a hold of yourself. See that you never can be. Go to my hand with a smile that makes my temperature rise, like the summer with 1,000 Julys. You intoxicate me so with your eyes. I'm certain that this heart of mine hasn't a ghost of a chance in this crazy romance. You go to my head. what's that?
Mike is a drummer from Kensington's.
Oh,
Local.
good thing we don't have a drum set.
Mike and Marissa.
Very nice. Sound like great people, our kind of people.
Show business people.
Show business people.
You're a show business person.
It's Mike and Melissa, ladies and gentlemen. Lounge Academy. Welcome.
I guess you never really made it. Did you walk out on stage?
How you doing, Mike?
How are you?
Very good. Nice to see you, sir. Melissa, welcome.
Vanya and David.
Flavia and David, welcome.
Do you guys know each other, Mike and Marissa?
Oh, yeah, way back. We were in a band together. Maybe. How would I know? And I did go to, I went to NU, which is the, yeah, the counterbalance, the Canisius.
Part of the Jewish club at least, right?
Yeah, I was the Jewish club. They taught me how to marry a Catholic. It's always great to have show business people here. Because show business people understand the pain of the creative process.
This doesn't just
Big difference, big difference. You can tell right away. We're streaming to 2 people all over the world.
Do we know who they are?
How little we know. Okay, Barb, maybe we'll do that. How little we know, how much to discover. What chemical forces flow from lover to lover. How little we understand what touches off that tingle. Chemical pulls intermingle.
Almost reading from back here.
Who cares to define what chemistry this is? Who cares with your lips on mine? What ignorant bliss is? So long as you kiss me and the world around us shatters. How little it matters. How little we know. I could work the cameras from back here.
This is an amazing setup.
So we can see what's going on. Have you met Miss Jones? It's nice to have a little din in the room again, you know? We turned the room over. We turned the room.
Yeah, completely. Almost.
Yeah. We could do all the songs over again. If we turned the home audience. Have you met Miss Jones? Someone said as we shook hands, she was just Miss Jones to me. And I said, Miss Jones, you're a girl who understands. I'm a man who must be free. And all at once I lost my breath. All at once was scared to death. All at once I owed earth and I owed the close-up piano. Oh. You want the close-up piano? Which one? You want this one? Let me know if that's the one you want, Barbara. That's called the corner cam, because it's in the corner of the room. Now I met Miss Jones, and we'll keep on meeting till we die. Miss Jones and I. Yeah, it's the one that was over there. Yeah, a friend of mine gave it to me. It's cheaper to me. Oh, thanks. You're very kind. Spin around so it looks. Sit down and enjoy it. You can have your cake and eat it too.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna have bases loaded around the piano again for the evening. It's great. You guys came at a good time to turn the room over. Everyone left. So, gee, we still got some time here. It's always unpredictable. The nights always work out, you know?
How are you here till 11?
Yeah. Yeah, you got time. You can have 2 pieces. It's good cake. I even had some. I usually resist
When it's homemade,
sweets.
you have to.
But I
have
take, yeah, it is.
Vanya thinks very good.
Oh my gosh.
Very good.
She's still
Very good.
engaged. No, I don't see anything. But my niece is ready for it, and she's ready for anything.
Oh, that's a great way to be. I know, you know that old yellow thing, I bought it new. I did. Isn't that sad when you start owning things like that? They look like antiques. They're very quiet when they're feeding. Why? Here's a song. No, but this is a very obscure song. Why shouldn't I take a chance when romance passes by? Why shouldn't I know of love? Why wait around when each age has a sage who has found that upon this earth love is all that is really worth thinking of? It must be fun, lots of fun, to be sure, when day is done, that the hour is coming when you'll be kissed, and then you'll be kissed again. All debutantes, know any debutantes? Say it's good, and every star out in front are great, music lovers. Guy Valeri, lounge sensation, taught me that one, or I picked it up from him.
So if you plant multiples, then you have just a whole bunch all at once.
That one's called The First Fake Book. There's so many songs. What do you want? It's hard to decide. You missed that. Yeah, you're late. I'm sorry. Yeah, we did that. That's what the cake is for. Yeah. In fact, it was a dual party. Mary's brother, George Kunz. Sometimes there's parties coincide. So we sang it for both of you guys at once, right?
I love your building. I was embarrassed.
Yeah, you disappeared for a while. I got so excited.
I had to get my cartoon napkins, which I stole from this
We do this one yet tonight? Which they wouldn't know. Your eyes don't shine like they used to shine. They were once inspired when your lips touch mine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over. And so is love. And so is love. Your words don't mean what they used to mean. They were once inspired. Now they're just routine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over.
Everyone gets a custom cartoon.
And so is love.
Yeah, Dave does custom cartoon Sundays.
And so is love. I guess I'll have to play Pagliacci and get myself a clown's disguise, then learn to laugh like Pagliacci with tears in my eyes. You look the same. You're a lot the same. But my heart says no. No, no, no. You're not the same. I'm afraid the masquerade is over. And so is love. And so is love. Well, something to cheer everybody up with. These songs, the old songs tend to be bipolar. Right? Come to think of it. Like you're either like, yeah, everything's working out great, or this is a bad day. They need some of the, not necessarily, I mean, this will make some good. What would the middle ones be?
I can't really think of any examples of a middle of the road.
Be like, you made me breakfast again. Everything's okay.
I went outside and mowed the lawn.
Mowed the lawn. And I'm feeling this way because I'm not thinking about how painful it could be any moment if things take a turn into one of those other songs. Or it could go the other way. It could be like that. What was that? Ashley Madison, remember those commercials?
Yeah.
For people in a relationship already but want more.
Yes.
So it could be a scenario where you're in one of those middle of the road songs, and it doesn't necessarily go as bad. It means maybe there's, maybe they're like shortcutting the system and wind up with something. No, now the other person would be doing one of these. So they got it all figured out.
The extremes probably make for a better song.
This is by the guy that Peter Allen. Peter Allen. You ever hear of Peter Allen? He was. I just got kind of knowledgeable about him recently. He was, well, a lot of people that follow showbiz told me, of course, he was married to Liza Minnelli. But he wrote all these songs, and he was a crazy performer. I mean, he was energetic. Right, Mary, we watched, recently, we watched the documentary about Peter Allen.
I know, it was great.
Twice. We started watching it again by accident. We just said, let's just watch it again. This is great. You and me, we wanted it all. We wanted it all. Passion without pain. Sunshine without rainy days. We wanted it always. You and me, we reached for the sky. The limit was high, never giving in, knowing we could win the prize. I should have seen it in your eyes. Look how all our dreams came true. See how I've got me, baby, you've got you. Through it all, just one thing tied, a little thing called love. Something deep inside. You and me, we weren't like the rest. We once were the best, never giving in, knowing we could win the prize. I should have seen it in your eyes. Look how all our dreams came true. See how I've You and me, we weren't like the rest. We once were the best. Look what we've become. Isn't it a crying shame that we almost made it, but we wanted it all? Baby, you and me, we wanted it all. You and me. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Peter Allen. It was on an old, videotape somebody played on Facebook of a home movie of Jackie Jocko in the 70s. So I saw it and I asked him about it. He's not with us anymore, but I asked him about that song and he didn't even remember doing it. And he did it amazing. Did this amazing version of it, you know. But anyway, it's funny how you find songs, you know. So where were you before this? Were you, or did you go out at Buffalo style at 10 o'clock, or were you?
We started 25 years ago.
We started earlier today.
We started at the Sportsman's
Oh, nice.
on Amherst. Where
On Amherst Street, sure.
Michael and his crew were performing.
Oh, you were working.
Working.
Nice,
He was
nice.
working. He was definitely working. Show business.
Yeah.
That's what I'm working.
Nice.
You need some percussion, let me know.
For Kensington, yes.
The Kensington.
Will do.
And then went out to eat.
I love this morning.
And then came here.
Great. It's not that unusual for, you know, big show business names like this to come by and afterwards to relax, knowing we won't make a big deal out of them, you know.
Stay humble.
No one will know other than anybody that tunes in. Barbara Fisher, are you still out there? Oh, she's sitting at the piano with us. That's great. Did I know you have a piano, Barbara Fisher? She has everything. You can pick some. Oh, here's one. It's in your instant memory. This one I got off a YouTube video from a show, black and white show in England in the 60s with, what's his name? Too tired to think of his name. I love him. 10. The lead in 10, other than Bo Derek, not Bo Derek.
That's the only one I can think of.
She just wore beads and hung out at the beach. Made millions doing that. Introductions are for people, you know, introductions are for learning the song, right? It's all right reviewing the song, practicing it. I'll be tired of you when stars grow tired of gleaming. I should tell everybody I wrote this because nobody knows it. And it's a great song.
It's a great song you wrote, Robert.
I love this song. Take two. I'll be tired of you when stars grow tired of gleaming. when I am tired of dreaming, then I'll be tired of you. This I know is true. When clouds are blowing, grass is tired of growing, then I'll be tired of you. Beyond the years, from day till night, till wrong is right, till the birds refuse to sing. Beyond the years, the echo of my only love will still be whispering, whispering. If my throbbing heart should ever start repeating that it is tired of beating, then I'll be tired of you. Is that a nice song?
It's beautiful.
That one isn't too bipolar. Thanks, everybody. Not used to people listening.
Why are the Kensington?
That's great. I didn't know it could be like this.
That's why I hope so. Oh, it is?
We better stop paying attention. We better
Oh,
stop
33.
paying attention.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. I gotta
No, that's
check
all right.
That's good. Yeah. Why did you have it after the Kensington Express? Yeah. Oh, it is. The greatest. Everybody drives it. Yeah, that's Kajak one is. I love it, the Kensington. It's so great. See, everyone rides the Kensington. So that's kind of thing, the Kensington Expressway.
If you're not from here, you wouldn't take the Kensington or the Kensington, you take the Yonge. This is like, whatever these things.
Yeah,
I
I
got
know,
a new-
yeah, the 198.
new
the
song in another
133.
book.
That's so funny. Kensington.
There's no signage that says Kensington anywhere.
No, I don't think there is. It's just, it's almost really local. Parlance. That's right. I don't think it's official anywhere. Yeah. But it's just called the Kensington. Because it kind of parallels Kensington.
It's a new one I was playing around with.
And you see Kensington High School.
From Mac and Mabel.
Which is that beautiful.
Show I never heard of. Which was, oh, that was a fairly modern, Mary.
When was it?
1974, Jerry
I
Herman.
didn't realize it was that recent. Yeah. Back in Mabel.
That was the first time I heard it.
What, I've never seen it?
No.
I've never heard no one has ever seen the show. I don't know what it is.
I've heard this song done before, which is,
Well, mostly we're used to dealing with shows from the 30s and 40s and 70s.
is that a door or is that Richie walking around? I heard a sound, unidentified sound. Okay. I won't send roses
Oh, I love this song.
or hold the door. I won't remember which dress you wore. My heart is too much in control. A lack of romance in my soul will turn you gray, kid. So stay away, kid.
I haven't ventured out anymore.
Forget my shoulder when you're in need. Forgetting birthdays is guaranteed. And should I love you, you would be the last to know. I won't send roses, and roses soothe you so. My pace is frantic, my temper's cross, with words romantic I'm at a loss. I'd be the first one to agree that I'm preoccupied with me, and it's inbred, kid. So keep your head, kid. In me you'll find things like guts and nerve, forgetting birthdays, kind things that you deserve. So while I let you go, I won't send roses, and roses soothe you so. It has such an old sensibility to it. I believe it's that. Thanks. Isn't that a nice song? Welcome, Colored Musicians Club people. The staff, Colored Musicians Club, stops by Lounge Academy.
Oh, he was here earlier. Yes, yeah, he was. He's not, he missed him. He'll be sorry he missed him too. He was here earlier. Yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
It's been too long though. I gotta get down there. I'm always afraid they're gonna make me play, you know. And the stuff they do there is like, it's like way out of my, you know, field of vision. You know, it's, yeah.
That's how I know Shirley. We know you're
So what though, right? It's all the same, really. Yeah, you got it. It's good advice.
She just gave us yesterday. She just mentioned yesterday. We actually Mike mentioned about Marissa. Had a he's an artist and had a show at our in Anya real store or whatever. Designs. It's the first time we've ever had someone for a show so exhibit yesterday was on water.
Oh, really?
Huge full paintings.
No kidding.
Anya mentioned that we've got our comforts all.
Wow, that's great. It's kind of a parallel universe because Mary's sketches, she's put together this sketches of Buffalo thing. Got a few of them out on the booth. And she's in Oshkar's on Elmwood. Oshkar's? Ashkar's. Yeah.
I was right across the street and we moved 3 months ago. Now we're 5 blocks south. We were right across the street from Ashford.
Wow.
So she's in there now.
And we're doing the exact same thing. Yeah. She did, we had a party in like the opening 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then they decided, people coming in liked it. It was kind of a good fit. So they said, can you keep it through the year? And she said, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she just uses ink, and the thing is, like 2 years ago she couldn't do it, you know, it just suddenly, and she's got an interesting take on all this stuff. She was a writer for at the news, you know, lifestyles, did the Buzz column, and yeah, so she did. You know, things that, yeah, Kunz, yeah. And I think her writing voice There's no question about it to me that it's in her sketching. It's the same. It's the same story. Yeah, it's the same voice. You know, she has a certain humorous spin on, you know, things about Buffalo, and her sketches do.
Stories on the inside. I've heard so many.
Yeah, Mary Quinn's Goldman
I recognize
since my administration.
Yes, very much. That's like 10 jobs.
but Angelo and Sarah are great people.
Yeah, we're really excited about getting to. Yeah, we well, it's only the whole year. It's you know, another month. So they extended it. It was going to be a month, and they made it 2 months, and which is great. You know, through the Christmas season too, which is nice because people could buy it. You know, everything's for sale, of course. You know.
But but Vanya mentioned that the advice I just gave you was actually from Vanya, which was get out of the comfort zone. Or
It's good advice.
It's really funny. That's yes. And it was funny how the boss said it was just how you feel about how it's
Yeah, the routine, you know. And you know what else happens? You notice, like, time goes by really fast when you're in a routine, you know, and you start doing, like, things you're suggesting. All of a sudden, you know, it's a good way to slow down time, too. Makes you pay attention.
Someone was like, your son's going to be, we have one child, and he said, your son is going to be a teenager on Thursday, he turns 13, which is also Thanksgiving, but, you know, it's crazy how time flies, and I said,
they would make us these long drinks, and it was fun. And then the phone would ring, and you had your kid up there, it's your boss, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, we could extend our lives or bend time, you know. I don't follow my own. I follow my own example of having a routine. I do, but I'm always doing things I'm interested in. So I don't know, maybe I'm not sure which category I'd be in.
If the routine is something that is so that turns into something dynamic, for example, right now.
Yeah.
And it's not really. I mean, it's a routine, but it's not really a routine.
Yeah. This isn't like this makes me pay attention. You know. Yeah, it's something, you know, we started, it started with jam sessions where back at the turn of the century when we first started going out. And, at Mary's house, which is now our house, and we just started getting together every Monday night, and more people. It started with canon. It was Peggy Farrell, a jazz singer, who was Al Tinney, who was he was a famous jazz pianist, and she was his girlfriend and singer, and friends of Mary. So they wanted to do canning on Monday night. So Peggy, just canning in our kitchen. Oh, they were making jam or something. Yeah, canning. So, so her brother George and me were in the living room playing. We were hoping, by Peggy being there, Al would come over. Because Al was like God, right? Like he literally invented bebop by some jazz historians, right? Like he was the guy who put these guys together in the band where they like worked it all out. And so we got to know him well anyway, but it didn't work. He didn't come over on Monday nights. But her brother did. So we'd be doing songs for each other at the Steinway, you know, the old Steinway. And then another friend of ours, Gary Marino, came by, and then Rich Sellers got involved with it, and it turned into this thing we did for years. But it wasn't like this. This is not a jam session. That was. So everybody would show up, and, you know, we'd take turns, and I couldn't sing. I could barely play, you know. So it was a good experience for me. Yeah, I didn't start singing until recently, you know. So that's a new thing, like you say about getting out of your, you know. So wound up, and then Mary was a classical music critic at the paper too, along with the Buzz and stuff. So we wound up with like Joanne Folletta over and all kinds of things. Michael Saviska, the singer, and all these people would come through.
But I like these old places that kind of grown up.
And then we stopped it for a while, and I got this place, and it almost was like a continuation of that. What grew into it, and then so we wanted to kind of get that going again. Well, you know what happened was there was I don't want to. I can make this story like as long as you want it. You know, I can make it like, you know, I can make it like a book
Upstairs.
and bore you to death. But
To your shop upstairs for a while.
yeah, we did. We were at the shop, my car shop upstairs. But I had this opportunity. I mean, I was really lucky. I mean, we had a great guy coming by that was dropped off by Chuck Mancuso from Buff State. He's their pop music historian, god in Buffalo, you know, and he happens to be my sister's boyfriend for like the last 25 years. So he knew what we were doing there, so he dropped off this guy named Guy Bolleri, who was, he's not that well known, but he's like wonderful. He's now in his upper 80s, and he's not getting out much anymore, but he was a regular part of this. And he was like a great mentor, you know, where he sang and played, and he was a big hit in Hollywood back in the day, you know. He used to play for, he had this great piano bar gig where all the stars would go, and he'd play for them, you know, like the biggest guys, Frank Sinatra and Judy Garland. And they'd have parties, and they'd hire him, you know, when they'd have private events there and things. Otherwise, he just played. So anyway, then I got turned on to Jackie Jocko, who was at the Hyatt, right? And that guy was an institution. I don't know if you're familiar. Well, for the last 25 years, for his last 25 years of his career, he was at the Hyatt every night, you know, like 5 nights a week. And before that, he was at over the years. I can't. No, that's That's George Jones. He was never at Oliver's. He's been at some other places, and he played in Vegas for years and stuff. And anyway, he's this legendary guy, like all over the country. He had these fantastic albums out when he was in his 20s, and they're just great. He's singing and playing. He's just some kind of weird freak, you know. He's really talented. So he was at the Hyatt. Everyone said you got to go see him. So Mary wrote him up, so he loved Mary, right? So along the way, he knew I was trying to learn to play, and he knew I had this gig coming up to be the pianist at the Statler when they reopened under new management. In fact, to get that, and I couldn't really play well, but to get the job, I sold the Statler. It was in bankruptcy, and I just volunteered. I called the bankruptcy. There's the newspaper articles under that. I acted as a broker, but unpaid because I don't have a license or anything. So the deal was, because they were going to abandon it, and it was in, yeah. So I took out ads nationally, and I got the blessings of the trustees. They didn't think I could do this. I said, great, if you could do this. So we're preparing to abandon it. I said, well, I think, it's misunderstood. I think, so. Yeah, I sold it, and the deal was, I said, I just want an opportunity to be the pianist, So Jackie Jocko, we got to know each other pretty well, and he says, I'll come over and I'll help you because I know you got to get ready for this thing. That was in 2011. So he's never had students. So he came over here with Dave Granville from City Hall, who's in theater and pretty talented guy. So he was actually going to teach him how to sing and show me some things on the piano. So I said, and I got all these sessions on video, right? So I said, I want to do that. I want to learn to sing and play. So he came over once a week for 3 years afterwards, and he never had a student before, right? And we'd be right here, and for nothing. He just invested in me. Like it was like, why me? I'm like the worst qualified to do this, right? So I couldn't let him down, so I really worked at it. And then he wanted me to take his place at the Hyatt. Nobody's ever even filled in for him for 20 years at that point. So he gets sick, and I'm filling in for him for a month and a half. And I'm scared to death. Like I'm not ready to do this, But I talk about comfort zone. That was brutal. That was, yeah. Well, I had to because I would have killed myself if I didn't do it. So his ambition was for me to take his place when he retired, and couldn't do it anymore because he was way up in his 80s, But when he got too sick and too old to play, about 4 years ago, the owner of the Hyatt just closed the place and leased it to a Morton Steakhouse. They don't have a piano, so which actually works out good because now I'd like to do it commercially here. We'd never be able to compete with that, So now there's nobody else in town. So we're doing the live streaming, and I'm gonna whip the place into shape and get a liquor license and just keep it like this, But we'll, it'll be legit, So we call it LoungeACADemy. We started calling it that when Jackie Jocko came over. Yeah. So that's how we got to this crazy point, You can never have a business plan and plan all this, You got to just kind of follow the twists and turns. So I'm really fortunate. I got taken under the wing by. I don't deserve any of these guys. I mean, I'm the worst. I've always been the worst, I'm getting confident now because I know I'm on track. I know how to learn. I know how to get to the next step with, on my own now, So.
It's all about practice.
Yeah, for most of us, yeah.
Last night, he was to the opening at a place, and he actually mentioned that really wasn't. I lived in Brooklyn for a couple of years after I returned also after law school. It kind of reminded me of a couple of
Well, we have to keep it locked because otherwise people think they get confused and walk in, and then it takes forever to explain we can't serve some, because we want to get a liquor license. We don't want them mad at us, Yeah, I'm glad it worked out that way.
There's no letters. Okay. So that's how we ended up. We kind of sort of stepped through the last. I mentioned it to the rest of my class. 20 to 11.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Me too.
I'm looking forward to seeing your store too.
No, yeah. We opened this new spot about less than 3 months ago. But mine started almost 20 years ago.
That's great.
2 years later, suitcase came to the States.
Where'd you come from? Great. Well, it's certainly working out. You're doing a great job. Yeah, I've been in businesses. It's all I've ever done. I haven't had a job since I was a teenager, and so like I know how, I know what it's like. I've had winners and losers and winners and losers. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. You're better off sometimes. Well, it's a talent, I think a lot of it is a talent that you could develop like this, but it helps to have some, and so by following your own instincts and using your own head, I think there's a big advantage over formulatically coming up with a business plan. So you're actually. I had this conversation with Mary lately because her business is new and she's never been in business before. She's treating it like a business, like full time. She gets up in the morning and just thinks of how to package and make products and figure out what people will buy. And said, these business plans, I could not ever get that, because if you start with a business plan, it means like the least, it's a box, and the least qualified person you'll ever be made your business plan, right? You know nothing about your business because you haven't been in it. How can you possibly make a business plan? So it just seems like a recipe for failure better than success. Like if you want to fail, make a business plan, I mean, in my mind, because I just can't see. I could never do that. Oh, with apologies to academia. If you're gonna, you know how that starts. It's because people borrow money to start businesses, right? So they want it, yeah. Or the bank, they got to cover their ass. They got to cover the bank person. They has to be able to show, look, they showed me this good plan, so I approved them. So I think that's what it is. But I mean, obviously you should think about what you're doing, obviously. But you shouldn't. You should never make a plan because you not only can you not see around the corner, you can't see the corner. You don't know where anything's leading, and you got to get these targets of opportunity. I mean, the really great successes you couldn't possibly. Now maybe some people could, but I know, like with my limited intellect, I cannot. I mean it. I am not smart enough to have developed the businesses and products that I've had success with. They're smarter. The results were smarter than I could ever be. But I allowed it to happen, because I let it. It's like jazz improvisation. If you know where you're going, it's not going to sound good. It's not going to be spontaneous.
Take it into the shop and we sit down and talk about
Yeah, very, very much so. It reminds me a lot, actually.
you know, sometimes
I used to go down there for the
you'll see what I'm saying, what I'm getting at, what I say. Sometimes like some younger folks or people that fashion school or basic or design, where they come in and they say, oh, you know what, I want to pick your brain. There's no,
just kind of go down there.
real rhyme or reason.
No, and the times.
How did this happen? How does, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
All these things just
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's more about just making yourself allow it to happen and just keep working. Yeah, just. You couldn't duplicate it. No. No, it's brutal.
There's no business, as you probably know, like we were just saying, there's no business plan, there's no all eggs in any one basket, it's just like natural stuff.
Yeah.
And honesty is the best policy.
Yeah, develop.
Good, real deal stuff.
And there's a lot of craft to it, so that as these opportunities or things, you know, resources that you might be identifying or things that you can execute these ideas. You know, so if you develop all these, the craftsmanship of like just being able to keep records, you know, or how to fix something so you don't have to hire somebody and like have those expenses, or how to negotiate a little better, or how to write your own contract, or how to do, you know, or just how to do all the zillions of things. There's a craft to that. Like how well you are at all the incidental things, right? And that's what allows you to execute. You can have beautiful ideas, but yeah, right. I've made most of my success has been as an inventor, right? So with the reason my inventions were successful is because I executed them in my own way, and I was successful at doing that. You know, a product is you know, and there's a lot of things I wish I could be successful at. A lot of ideas I have, but I don't know how to execute it. You know, I don't know how to code, right? So like anything I want to do, basically anything I want to do, I can't, because everything has to be coded. You know, for one example, you know, but.
That all, and thank you for the. We are going to be headed out.
Well, happy birthday, Dave, once more.
Not too late to sing a second verse of the song. Happy birthday. All right, when's your birthday, David?
My birthday's not until August 7th.
We just missed it. Your birthday is when?
This heart of mine was doing very well. The world was fine, as far as I could tell. Suddenly I met you, and I dreamed of gay and more. Dawn I woke up singing sentimental overture. This heart of mine is dancing gaily now. I taste the wine of real romancing now. Crazy world living in. As long as life endures, it's yours, this heart of mine. This heart of mine was doing very well. The world was fine, as far as I could tell. Suddenly I met you, and I dreamed of gay amour. At dawn I woke up singing sentimental overture. This heart of mine is dancing gaily now. I taste the wine of real romancing now. This crazy world has taken on a wonderful design. As long as life endures, it's yours, this heart of mine. Another obscure song. A lot of great obscure songs. Thanks, everybody. Nice seeing you. How's the club? Nice to see you once more. How are they surviving with Bob Davis out of town?
I need Bob. Yeah, Bob is my helper, and so is Bill. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't know he did that. Bob's got a thing.
So he's sort of makes a lot of
Oh, okay.
Did they ever do this one at the club? Taking a chance on love. Here I go again. I hear those trumpets blow again. I'm all aglow again. Taking a chance on love. Here I slide again. About to take that ride again. I'm starry-eyed again, taking a chance on love. They said the game was a frame-up, I never would try. Now I'm taking that game up and the ace of hearts is high. Things are mending now, I see the rainbows blending now. We'll have a happy ending now, taking a chance on love. Taking a chance on love.
I know that because he was born 2006. Good job, Howard.
Rich, I was just saying, I was like the after hours portion of the evening when the harmonics are playing along with the piano.
Got into
Yeah,
it.
it's good to relax, you know.
Give a little variety.
I've always found it that way. It's not that way. Other places, when I were in New York City, we tried something in an elevator.
I understand your concern, yeah, and I think it has to be around it.
Yeah, I know. It's nice because you know she's Buffalo Songmuseum. But then I was on TV. So maybe you should do it.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, it comes from it. Think about it.
Yeah.
It's just as you hear about it.
Small town here, but it's not that small.
No.
Being in the grocery store to do the
Stars make a banner. The show's still rolling?
Well, do you want to jump out or bite you?
There's a lot. You're right. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to be careful. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll get it going. Yeah, we're right though, everything's when we start the rehearsal.
I'm Jane, by the way.
Oh, you want to travel with us? It's really fun to have a bar. Oh, give me your number or your email. We'll take it down.
Okay, somehow.
Okay, yes.
We can't, I have to audition or not? Audition.
I don't really sing, so
Oh, you right there. We have a lot of us doing it. It's just fun.
I was audience participation.
Actually, I don't know. Because they want to spend the incident appreciation. It's so funny. We just started.
And we didn't know, but we went and we
Oh, you shake your leg off.
We're in another time we had heard a couple of shots and I'm all set.
How do you see it?
If I join, it might be. Okay. I'm gonna look for it. I am. I'm going to.
That's all right. Yeah, we do our first one. We don't go
I see you were singing in the play.
I always double it. You guess and then you double it?
Yes.
3 and
And
6.
it was 2012.
Oh, yeah, so you gotta double it, yeah.
Hi, Howard. We just stopped by, we left it.
Oh, that's so
Thank you. Early, I'm celebrating. Oh, look at me. The man was there, if you wake up, you don't wake up, you don't wake up anyway.
Chord structures and all that.
They told me that. So anyway, sorry, I got to get back. I'll look at it. I'll look at it.
Well, they may not appreciate the gift they got.
Yeah.
And then they think of a grand.
I put a lot of reruns up there. Down on Facebook, put them up there. It just doesn't have all the time, you know. But with my new software, comments, I've got an hour. See, you can see the comments are not only the comments, which would, well, they're only there if you're on Facebook, you know, like download it to YouTube or something, you know. But now, see, you can see on the right side, there's some comments visible.
What I have done,
I did that so they're permanently part of the video, so people want to see, because it's kind of fun, you see the comments.
A little bit discouraged. I'm hoping to maybe play with musicians once in a while.
Great, thanks, Chris.
It's gonna be.
Need some change? Oh, he's got it right. Great, thanks. It's a big night for mugs. That's 2 tonight.
I don't know if
Kathy Mullen's problem.
Oh, wow.
They had her picture.
Did you see I had a box for
I'm almost trying to get them to sing it.
He's gonna be Christmas caroling with us. We do Christmas caroling.
I took them out to the,
Oh,
Grand Island.
well, that looks like a great box.
So, no, we'll test it out.
I will.
Little church.
I'll test it out. And then, well, I'll let you know.
Jim License and
Tell me which one you're
Roger. Yeah, Jim worked on the the one who did the pizza.
That's the person.
And, it's like,
Yeah, non-denominational.
I've only given it to you.
Yeah, you already charged, I didn't settle there with the.
Maybe that's where I met you.
Maybe, I didn't, you know, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes.
Murray McNeil.
Oh, Murray McNeil, yes.
I haven't been in a couple of months,
What do you think the text goes to?
I think it's non-denominational.
Yeah, I don't.
No, but I'm talking about on Grand Island. But the Peace Center big.
Oh, okay.
You don't know the Peace Center? Well,
These are the big stadiums.
I worked there for 8 or 9 years.
One is all-
But we used to go out there. But anyway, they had a Christmas concert. Oh, church is about.
Well, if you've been in the bathroom, you saw that.
It's small.
Everybody crowded in. And they made.
We go around the bars.
Oh, yeah.
That's how we do it.
Well, I didn't know that. And Bill was but that was nice. Yeah, they made soup and they had a hay house.
Oh, that's.
Bill had never seen a hay house.
Yeah, they build it out of straw.
Amazing. I've never seen one either.
Yeah, and then they had a TV that could go out there and stay in it. You ever seen the TV?
No, I didn't see the TV.
And
Remember
I
the
walked
straw?
the back.
Hey,
Yeah, they built a big straw house. That's what they call it, hay house. Yeah, and it's and the sound.
no, it was almost like a boat.
That was right along.
But the sound. The sound, there wasn't the sound on TV.
Yep.
Yeah. A couple of
Yeah, I think it was because you put the
project.
project and
This is not full time.
Yeah, and actually it holds the heat. It holds everything.
I have friends running around the house.
No, but I mean the way they hold heat.
Oh, yeah.
Daughter's 13th birthday.
Son, yes.
Same day as yours.
I told him to so like we certainly because somebody was going around asking, Dave was going around asking birthdays for everybody, and said, well, mine's in October, but Shirley's is on the 20th. I was like, wait.
Oh, yeah.
That was
28.
Which is Thanksgiving.
My sister's the 25th, so you're right around, you both hover around Thanksgiving. So what, is your birthday on Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Phil Dowling? Dowling, you gave it to me.
Yeah, my sister's.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, yeah.
I gave Shirley some cards. There was a shop on Elmwood Avenue. My wife designs jewelry.
Oh, okay, here.
Anything.
Okay. Yep.
Mary, thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for.
Oh, it's really fun to have you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a fun night.
Okay, well, let's go get coffee.
What is that? It's nice to hear.
I didn't know you guys had a history that long.
I understand that.
Yeah, the front yard here. Put in a park bench. It says
Yeah, I was
Sea
thinking
Shore.
on your own, or you burn down on something.
They're the booth.
Yeah, so I can do one to Carol. Are you on Facebook? Okay, we'll get one. Or else, text me, I'll be
It's a seasonal thing.
I can't ever do these text things when anyone's leaning over my phone. So I love giving out someone else. I can't, and then the thing shorts out and you can't. Yeah. Yeah, you can't over it.
Where the art is. So.
Oh, I got a pen. I got a pen right
The
here.
booth is being updated as a gallery.
Yeah.
I've got a few more exhibits to put up and some more signs. It is, yeah.
Showing some of her Ivania Davis.
I understand that.
Well, I think we're taking Buffalo.
Oh, good, I worked for them.
We don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we usually do it once or twice or something. One time we were having so much fun, we went out after Christmas. We went out on December 28th because we were having a really good time. And we're great. We went on hurdle because I thought old-fashioned tradition is it extends after the 25th. So we went out on hurdle because I thought, darn, we're not going to this year. Yeah, it was great. Everyone was buying us drinks and singing along. And, it was nice. Yeah.
No, I want to see the art. See the art.
Indeed, like John down with the Why?
Gmail?
Okay, why mail? Okay, got it. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
We will add you to the list.
You know another dollar?
No, I was just thinking it's like, isn't there?
Father Dollar mystery, remember that?
Oh, okay, I was thinking John Down was
He might be good.
Lights out. WBIG.
Thank you, I like that.
You're welcome. My honor.
Bill was telling me that you play alto,
It just like appeared.
chromatic, and he plays.
Diatonic.
Yeah, I got diatonics with me. I got a bunch of them.
I imagine you do.
You like Charlie Musselwhite?
Yeah, he's good.
Little Walter?
Yes.
Sonny Boy Williams?
Yes.
Big Walter Horton?
Yes.
I got
James
Carrie Bell's autograph.
It could be fresh.
I played with Kim Wilson, the Fabulous Thunderbirds once at the Bell Star. Remember the Bell
Yes,
Star?
I do remember the Bell Star in Colby, New
I
York.
played with the Thunderbirds when they were out there, like in the 70s.
Oh my God.
He was at the Lafayette Square playing, and I got an autograph and one of the CDs. I told him about when I played with those guys. He started laughing.
Yeah.
He started
I
laughing.
forgot about the Bell Star.
Yeah, I saw Muddy Waters there too. I got an autograph from Muddy Waters.
John Hammond there.
Wow.
Remember John Hammond? He's still playing.
Yeah. Crazy.
Okay. I wish I could play the chromatic someday. I'll pick one up.
I've been working on it for years now, so I've even gotten to playing where I can know where the keys and the sharps and flats are.
Yeah,
and stuff.
imagine.
The octaves and it's a matter of just learning the scales and then playing music. Picking up music.
Yep. So they had they had the Blues Festival in Niagara Falls. Did you see
Oh,
it?
yeah.
They had the main act was the main act was the Candy.
I was a big around
They
the
come
five
in?
foot coat I was wearing.
Candy was there.
Unbelievable.
Very good, yeah. But they some of the other lesser known bands.
Go to a garage sale, just put in one. Yeah,
I think Jerry Portnoy played. He was playing her that Saturday. Oh yeah. Yeah, he is.
He's been around a long time. Down South Blues Band, right?
Well, yep. Yeah, that's right. He's always up there.
Sellers. Were you how old are you?
68 now.
68. That's how old I am.
I did a little
I remember Shaker Smith and stuff like that in Buffalo. I used to play with them guys. When he couldn't make a gig, they called me in to play harp.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Shaker Smith was a cool guy.
So the guy that's teaching my harmonica stuff,
Yeah.
he's been doing it a while, but he plays with John Brady's band a lot. John Brady's blues band. Yeah. The guy that plays harp in his lineup.
Yeah.
They do what? John Brady, I think, is every second Saturday at the Tudor.
Oh, he's playing at the Tudor now? It's beautiful.
Second Saturday every month.
Wow.
John Brady. So you look.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the harmonica players there too. Beautiful.
Yeah.
What does he play with when he's out?
No one's ever gotten you mad.
What does he play with? Like an amp?
Yeah, he's got his own set.
Does he play with like one of those relay amps?
I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of equipment he's got.
Yeah, I don't play with that kind of stuff.
No,
Did you ever hear of
you just do a PA system?
yeah.
I think he's got his own amp.
No, I got a Fender Champion.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what Paul Leonard used to play all the time.
Fender Champ?
Yeah. What a thing. I'm just saying that. Oh, I remember
The little one?
No, I remember you were
No, this one. Champion is the little one.
Oh, okay.
So this high.
Oh, okay.
But I use it for blowing hard. I used to have two 12-inch speakers and a fan and amplifier, tube amp.
Yep.
It was crazy.
I hear two bands supposed to be better.
It's crazy. Shaking Smith blew it out.
Wow.
Yeah. You learned something, you needed it, so you liked the sound, so I let him use it.
And
Blew it out.
And he didn't replace it. So right now you get the champ.
I'm just saying,
Oh, yeah.
maybe I could find
That held up a while.
They're worth money.
Yeah.
In condition, they're worth over $900.
And I went up into the gig after that. After I did that, I went up.
I was recently looking at the one that you can put a battery in, also one out the battery in case you want to go out in the street corner. Or plug it in. I don't know. I looked at them.
You don't need a guitar. You need a little like Fender champ or. Excuse me one second. Thank you so much. I did appreciate it. Can you tell me your name? Richie Sellers. Richie Sellers. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I like that. That last kind of close the set out more or less, right?
The show. Yeah, the show's done now.
Oh, the Mozart candy.
I didn't realize you were simulcast.
Those are
Yeah, this is on Facebook.
Yeah, really nice candy.
It's on Howard's website. You can find it, Howard Goldman. Howard Goldman and Lounge Academy. You can see the whole show.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I mentioned.
Howard's Academy.
Yeah, it does.
Howard Goldman.
By Universität einmischen studiert, aber all meine Familie aus Deutschland gekommen in 19.
Yeah, pictures in there and everything.
I used to do it.
Howard Goldman.
Are you German?
Go by. And then I was getting like more up to speed.
Oh, like my niece went to Paraguay for a. Oh, I love it. Yeah, she went there as an exchange student. Yeah.
You do that.
Yeah, last year, 2, maybe 3 years ago. Yeah, she went there. Yeah, she went to. Yes, you did very much. That's where you're from. Yeah, but you talk German too.
So
My
it's
sister.
WBIG.
Meine Schwester ist Deutschlehrerin.
Page.
Yeah, I can talk a little.
But I share it on
That's very good. Yeah.
So I got a bunch of my friends, couple hundred.
Oh, okay, maybe now. Are you here in Buffalo for the?
No, right in the middle.
Oh, so you married? Yeah, that's your husband. Okay, I didn't know that you were husband. So yeah, you married him. So you're
I don't write stuff down, I forget.
Yep.
But I don't write stuff down, I forget. I got that, I'm on curious.
I got, you know.
And there's Richard. Richard. Richard.
Hydroelectric power plants.
And actually, and he was one of the engineers that worked on it. I'm not really anywhere. Maybe a ham radio operator. That's me. Is it? Ham radio.
That's right. Not what is it called? What is it?
I just remember as a harp player. Yeah.
I know.
But the last year, they got he structures his classes. Got like beginners, intermediate, you know, and then guys that are actually performing, and the guys that are performing, they were taking up the chromatic. Most of the time, all they're playing is like the Chicago style.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what he teaches.
Yeah, good.
That's what he said.
Where do you live in town?
Blues. But they were picking up on a chromatic rather than a diatonic.
Yeah.
So, I know they all ended by, I don't know what
Yeah,
they all ended up playing. I don't know how they made out. I never talked about it.
Depends where you want to go with it. You
We
gotta,
live near the zoo.
Yeah.
the best thing to do is try to get down Larry Edwards.
Yeah.
Larry Edwards?
Oh, nice.
I was thinking Toots. That's why.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're nice to
Stevie
me.
Wonder him on
That's a nice thing.
YouTube, and Stevie Wonder.
Did he?
I usually find sometimes I start talking.
But Stevie Wonder was
Fire above that.
Yes.
Now when Stevie was here a couple of years ago,
Thank you. That's
he didn't remember he played, and he had another harp player out there too. Yeah, I guess part of the band. You know, he wasn't band, he was a musician, and he was playing. He played diatonic, and then the guy ended up playing also. He played diatonic, and then I forget what songs they did, but he was.
Stevie Wonder's a great harmonica.
I know. We've been doing it since.
Pretty much like jewelry, leather products, the boots.
I like that song on the harp, My Sherry Amore.
Yeah.
I like doing that on the harp.
That would be pretty.
It is pretty.
It is.
I gave Shirley one. We have a store.
Go to Habitat and see about that.
It's called Vanya and David.
Oh, okay, yes. Oh, I'll have to come in. I'll come in. Oh, yeah.
Really great song.
Yeah.
Nice change in it too.
I love it. I love it. This is great.
Yeah, he'll go down as one of the best songwriters that's
I
never
feel like I'm
had.
meeting a celebrity. This is great.
Funny you say that how this
Yeah.
Listen, you got anything else to do? Take care of anything too. You have some.
Oh,
You got fire. You got that fire. So thanks for the fire. I appreciate it. Almost midnight.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, we're all set. Who's the
Bye.
Bye, honey.
Nice
Thanks.
meeting you.
Nice meeting
That
you
was
too.
awesome when you
I'm
played
glad
that.
you enjoyed it.
That's one of
We're
my
here
favorite
every Friday.
instruments. Every Friday.
Yeah.
And I'll be in touch.
Have a great time.
Thanks. Thank you.
Bye. Having talked to you and have a good night.
Yeah, Michigan and Broadway.
That's what I thought, yeah.
But we'll stop by the store.
All right, thank you. Colored musician.
Thank you.
The train's in.
Yeah, I want to come down and see you.
Sounds good. You guys know where we are.
Wonderful week.
Well, we live in by
We don't say this very much.
No, we don't have to say it.
We'll set up an urgent care center over here. Send us over here. Yeah. Hey, why not? Starting a booth.
No, it's really fun. You're so nice. She's from Paraguay. And she's
Yeah,
very
terrible.
nice.
You know,
And they went
Central
they
America.
have the store on Elmwood, Bunyan and
I
David.
saw that.
Yeah, I want to go see their shop.
Sure. Must be fascinating. Nice people.
They're nice, yeah.
This has got some kind of liquid. I think Howard does not want to clean this out. Should have got some, like coffee. Oh, it's Nick's.
Oh, Nick's coffee.
I'll just throw it out. Coffee. I'm gonna take the broom and get it out. That was unbelievable.
Well, it was a nice
All of
night.
a sudden, like 10 o'clock, 10:30, people started rolling
I
in.
know, I kind of wish they'd get here a little bit earlier, but they ended up being nice.
Yeah, I know. Can never tell where people are.
I
It's
used to
amazing
think we were
that
winding down and
in
you're
somebody's head, they said, let's go to Howard and Mary's.
just, I guess they knew Dave Corbett and David brought them.
Oh, I see.
Dave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hope you guys aren't gossiping too much. We're still
We
screaming.
aren't gossiping.
Okay. Oh, we went over, didn't we? Thanks, everybody. We left it rolling for you so you could be part of the after party. Those people were so nice. So we'll see you next week here on Lounge Academy. Good night, Barbara Fisher. Barbara Fisher. Barbara Fisher. Good night, Barbara Fisher. Barbara Fisher. Good night, Barbara Fisher. I see lots of hearts coming up. I like that. See, isn't that nice? You do that and
Does she live in Florida?
people send you hearts.
Is she in Florida?
North Carolina, right?
Oh,
Barbara Fisher?
wow.
All right, I'm going to hit the ether button. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the after party.